I intend to go through the entirety of Post-Stormblood in this one video. I don't know how that's gonna go, I don't know how long it'll go, but hopefully we'll be able to do it. Alright, last episode we beat Stormblood. Good DLC. Let's see if Post-Stormblood makes it any better. We're gonna start off with this quest from release. That person looks exactly like Y'shtola. Let's go. Hello, Yida.
Come to see how we're getting on. We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership. The Domans had Lord Hien ready and willing to take the throne, but we've got no one like that here. Theodoric was our last ruler, and he wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had their fill of kings, which means we need to find a new way forward.
If only it were that easy. Everyone and his uncle has an opinion. For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future. But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The Reach is yours, Nago. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
I like Aaronwald. I don't really see much of him, so I don't really think much of him, but I do like him for what I've seen. Sorry if you hear my fan and my PlayStation in the background.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure? After all, we were adventurers before we were scions, were we not? After routing the Imperials and liberating Alamigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better way to spend it than by returning to our roots? So, what say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Right then, let's go and find Master Levier. Actually, leave that to me. I want you fresh for our little adventure. Wait for us by the Ethan, I'll be along shortly. See you there. Once again, I'm sorry if you can hear my fan on my PlayStation in the background. My PlayStation's been on all day, so it's been running a lot harder than it normally would. Can I dive here? Sadly, no. And my fan, I'm just using that to keep myself cool for this recording session. It's currently 9:30 at night. I was intending on recording this earlier, but I had work to get done, so... whatever. I'm out here grinding. Let's hope this goes well. Greetings, Daria. Twould seem you are to accompany Aaronwald in some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? Allow me to explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot by all accounts. That he was. The King of Ruins suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fist ended with Rhaegar's Reach being burnt to the ground. In the latter years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and it is said that these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace. Thus was born the legend of the Mad King's Trove. Ah, I believe I see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have a mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it seems. Well, of course, you won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. Yet after scouring every room from dusk till dawn, they uncovered not a single coin. Their golden lush drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King's Trove simply remains that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Imagine the three of us delving into a decades-old mystery. Tell me the thought doesn't set your heart to racing. Oh, guess we're off to uncover treasure. Yay, I learned the emote box. Now I can punch people. Where the fuck? Oh, hello, Alphanon. Oh. Here's 70. Ooh, ooh. That aiming stuff calling to me. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has come in with flames of revolution in every corner of the empire. I hear the imperial province of Dalmasca is already resembling the government. Which means the Garlands actually have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Tell us, Ironbald, have we any clues to where we might begin our search? Well, judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nosing about the palace is like to guess anywhere, so I'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? Well, yes. I see. In that case, I shall pay a visit to the Allied Archivist and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. The Garlands are meticulous about such things. If they uncover the trove during their occupation, the event is certain to have been recorded. In the meantime, the two of you can track down those who worked at the palace servers and officials of the Ojix Day. Given that they would have been at least 20 at the time, you'll be looking for people who have seen 40 summers or more. Anything they can tell you about the king or his bloody deeds would prove useful, so be sure to listen well. Ironbald, pray try and look in the fringes and the peaks while Scaria makes around to the Alamigan Quarter. Ha! And though I was thinking I was the party leader. Not that in mind, of course. But what's about it, eh? We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. Alright, so just checking. Am I not tripping? Okay, I'm not tripping. Alright, I had to check that this is Post-Stormblood. I don't know why. It was just a sudden feeling that I had. If I stop moving and talking for a second, I'm more than likely texting, so don't mind that. In the palace? No, not me, lass. Sure you've heard stories of the Mad King, who used to hold public executions up in the Divine Audience. Anyone, and I mean anyone, suspected of conspiring against the crown was flung from the top of the steps. Suffice it to say that I stay as far away from the palace as possible. When you hear of old maid stories, do you? You don't look very old. Hey, well, most of what I know of the Mad King's common knowledge. We'd only see his royal majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered. After a while, even watching his enemies die was enough to coax him out of hiding. They say he started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. I was offered work there as a royal servant once, but the mere thought of it left me a cold sweat. I mean, knowing this nigga Theodric, I don't blame you. I mean, Theodric? Theodore. Anyways. I wonder where the other scions are. I served with the pleasure of King Theodric and listened to the tale. One of the palace guards I was. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and it's one I'd seen to forget. Probably a night went by when we didn't hear blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers, which of course we were under orders to ignore. So we'd stand still as statues, trying to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're housebound and find out what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. He was the king's head scribe. What the fuck is happening over here? Yes, I am willing. What do you want with me? You have me judge upon some decidedly unsavory memories. Yes, Alamigo has moved forward. Must use knowledge and misdeeds of the past. Very well, I'll tell you what I remember. I take you know Theodric's paranoia and the public executions of his kinsmen. Those are terrible enough. In his last days, the king's fever mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family, a magic which transformed them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were then cast into the darkness below the palace. It's a dungeon, ain't it? Even now, my sleep is troubled by nightmares. If others of Theodric's blood were prone to share his madness, may happen the kindness that the monarchy ended with him. So it's a dungeon. It's Alamigo hard. It's gonna be a dungeon. Well, it's gonna be something, because we're gonna go fight those monsters. Excellent timing as ever. We are but this moment returned from our own intelligence gathering efforts. Since we're all here, why don't we show what we've learned? Allow me to begin then. As promised, I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasures, and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that a corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself, but I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist, or that the Imperials somehow overlooked it. What of you, Daria? Were your investigations any more fruitful? Turned into monsters? And what can you mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man in Alagidi who spoke of the palace as subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperials were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning her a yarn, do you think? Did you believe him, Daria? If he was afraid, that does lend credence to the tale. I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Arnold's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove was hidden, but ere I share my theory, there's a matter I will clarify. Arnold, you spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It was not pretense, I swear it. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, a man of Garlean blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamigan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye, like the kind you see in pureblood Garleans. So that's a third eye? I thought it was a pearl. And more than not care for this hunting under my heritage, I took up a knife. War paint stirred to cover the scar. In the end, she turned me onto the street, and I was left to haunt the alleys of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. The best I can say about the years that followed is that I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventure, and that road led me into the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand. I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. I drew steel on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. So Ehrenwald wants to do this so that he doesn't have to see anybody else go through what he did. Thank you, Ern, and I apologize. That can have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear in our intentions. Well, Daria, are you content to surrender the treasure of Ehrenwald's noble cause and claim the fill of adventure as your reward? Fuck it, of course, I'm gonna get rewards out of this anyways. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place in the Mad King's show, if you have money to hear it. This shit can be ass, watch. Where are we going? The Somme Owl, face ass. This shit finna be ass, watch. Huh. Nothing. Oh well. I feel like I would have gotten trash anyways. The Mad King. It is a dungeon. Actually, I'm happy it would be better for us to join to a more suitable location. In case the rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene at the southern edge of Loch Seld. First 3 quests and we're all in a dungeon. Fuck yes. Oh. See, I'd love to put this on, right? But I bought level 70 stuff already. That's Skaven. I don't really care because I'm done. I'm gonna realize what we got fine. Yeah, Younger is yeah, younger is I don't make up. Alright, boys. murder on my mind. I'm sorry I had to make that joke. Dun 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 dun. I forgot where this song is from. Probably Kingdom Hearts knowing me. Come now, Alphinaud. Don't leave us in suspense. Let's hear this theory of yours, says Aaron. Well, as Alphinaud's literally about to talk. Oh, I think I know where this is. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw up the scenes. I simply wish to have the lock instead while I explain things. Why? Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Upper Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet driver's units. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise and had been all but destroyed by war. Yet Tyrians and into the escape bomb of locked cells. So that's where it is. It's not believed that the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by Theodoric's from the scribe, was not present to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of a desire to punish them, but to search exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. Wait, you're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. And since we know that court thaumaturgy is involved, we can safely assume that the enemy entrance to the old city will have been magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegans are found a trace of the trove. We, however, have certain advantages they did not enjoy. Daria, would you be so good to swim down to the bottom of the lock and search an underwater route into the ruins? While you do that, Ernval and I will seek out an end-source portal within the palace. I didn't know that I could hold my breath for 10 minutes, face ass. So these are the ruins of just some giant kingdom that Theodoric. Watch, we're gonna end up fighting Mad King Theodoric in the end of this dungeon. I like the Grass Woman better. This was once an entire kingdom. Here we are. Discover a passage that appears to be led under the palace foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Come to a worn stone door standing temporarily ajar. It appears to find entrance into the subterranean ruins. Daria, it's Alphinaud. Yeah, okay. You believe it leads into the ruins? Excellent. Then propose you proceed for our respective entry points, located somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on, you two. We might as well make it a race. Victory goes to the first adventure who finds the treasure. Godspeed! The drowned city of Scala, now accessible. Boys, now we wait, because no one is gonna actually wait. Here's a story dungeon. Get niggas in here. Because Alamigo's still in my words. Sadly. Blake's not responding. Probably AFK. Pico's doing something, Cinnamon's doing something. Shit, I'm out of luck. If I was a level 70 Gunbreaker, I'd tank for this, but I'm not. If any of my other classes besides Dark Knight was 70, this would be a cinch, or Dancer, but guess we can't ask for everything. Well, all right. Now we pray. Now. Thank you. I'll not allow Mistress Rika to do things to me. Final one. God damn it. Alright, well, no one's doing shit right now in this queue. I am sad. What's up, you fucking... What's up, you fucking bitches? Wow, fuck you, Lion. Wow.
That was mean.
What'd you say, Money?
I miss you, man. Where you been?
I'm recording a video, so I came to ask for help because this queue makes me want to cry.
No, we're playing Minecraft.
Well,
Help?
fuck you, Lion. Yes, I need help. 'Cause I'm doing... Holy shit, my headset is cutting out.
Lie to me. You say you're doing homework.
I'm doing
was.
I'm doing Post-Stormblood.
Amy, can I get an invite?
Oh, Dominus, you didn't hear me properly. I said I was doing homework, and then I went to go record a video after I finished my homework. Yes. Where's Blake? Not here. Normal. Can you help me do the fucking... the drowned city of Scala? Post-Stormblood dungeon, level 70.
Unsynced.
I'm not doing it. I'm never doing my first run of a dungeon unsynced, Money. You just can't handle low. You just can't handle low level content.
I'm sorry.
not even low level content. You just don't want to not have everything, and you can't adapt. I'm not saying that's bad. I can't.
I'm not gonna hold you,
using all my
Marshall.
abilities.
I didn't unsync with Blake and Mikey, and we got through it so fast. It was just 3 tanks.
Exactly.
Just 3 tanks.
I know, but I want to do it on my first run synced. I always do that on my first run synced. Because what's the point of it if I do it unsynced?
Oh, okay. Then we can help you after you do it your first time synced.
Well, I can't get into a queue right now. That's why I came here.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you're really using that. Wait, I can't just join? I'm just gonna join. Why did they tell me to download something? What do they want me to download? I want it. It just don't matter how you make me feel. I might be skins. I mean the world to me if I get Vegito, bro. Oh. Well, there goes the server. As you look at my life, sha-la-la. You really know.
accidentally broke my game because I'm stuck connecting now.
Doesn't the word tussle sound so suggestive now?
Tussle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old are y'all niggas?
Hey, you right.
I don't know. I thought of like
Tussling with Barney.
Ew, stop! Ew!
I love you.
Y'all know he was a drug addict, right?
Oh.
Yeah!
You can tussle with him all y'all want. I don't care.
Wait, me? You're a drug addict?
Nope. Damn, he got you.
I thought you were a soon-to-be rapist.
I thought you were already a rapist.
No. Listen. If I graduate from college, that doesn't make me one anymore.
But what does make you mean you're a rapist with history?
PhD in non-consensual.
Wow. the PhD.
No, PhD in Viking culture.
Look at Amy's back.
My room is hot, bro. I might take off my shirt.
Can't relate.
You had zero reason to tell us that.
Do a couple burpees. Get my skin hot for the cold air. Right, meme? Burpees?
I don't do burpees. I do a whole workout set.
Nah, we all doing burpees now.
No.
No, not right now.
80s a day, baby. 80 a day.
Yeah, Alien Day.
What?
Alien
What?
Day, Marshall. Is that what you said? Oh, okay.
He said
You said
80 a day.
you wacko.
Oh, yeah, Alien Day.
He's oh my.
Wow, I'm gonna shoot him.
Boop, beep, bop, ankle sock.
I feel like I'm getting flabby. I haven't worked out in like 2 weeks.
You finished driving. Huh?
Yes,
How you gonna host and then just leave us?
Exactly, like, come on, bro. What are you doing over
Are you gonna do us like that?
there? Me?
Hmm.
What you know about the goat Suna from Reborn?
Is it just called Reborn? Hitman Reborn?
Yeah, Hitman Reborn.
Okay. Thank God. I was looking for the other word with that. My phone's far. I can't get it now.
Can't take your
So
Hitman
weak.
Reborn. I do not know what Cat 6 told me. I think that means Hitman.
Hitman Hollow.
Anyway, me, have you seen Reborn?
No, I have not.
Oh, that sucks.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Tsushima.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost of
Whoa,
Black.
Tsushima.
There you are. Did you say black?
Huh?
He's a shade of black.
More like 50 Shades of Black.
No, just one, and then a shade of orange.
Is it? No?
I'm gonna ask, but we just gonna keep moving.
Yo, this Minecraft title looks really nice right now, dog. Not gonna lie.
Minecraft title?
Blake,
What?
can you help me do a dungeon?
What dungeon?
The drowned
Maybe try
city
to
of
do-
Scala.
The what?
Unsynced.
The drowned city of Scala.
Drowned City, Scala.
Unsynced.
Post-Stormblood dungeon. Money, I'm not doing everything on sync with you just cause you want to be overpowered.
I want all my abilities that I worked hard for.
Fuck your abilities, nigga.
The fuck is the Drowned City, Scala?
Post-Stormblood dungeon. Aaron's vault.
Oh, wait, I'm looking at Charles, my dumbass.
Unsynced.
Oh, the Drowned City is Scala? What the fuck's that about? I don't even know.
Right, money?
I
Huh?
declined to buy Oh shit.
Be able to solo
I
his
felt
dungeons,
that.
right?
What?
Marshall should be able to solo his dungeons, right?
No.
These are.
Wait, I don't want to go as a tank. The fuck?
I don't think you understand. These are level 70 dungeons, Lion. I
I don't
can't.
wanna. I don't.
If you don't
want to go as
shut
a. I
the
don't want to go as a tank. Thank you.
Ow.
Just play better, forehead.
Lion, how about you get the game and start talking? Oh wait, you won't, because you'll pay to win your way through it and then think you're better than everybody. When in reality, you're absolute dog shit. So don't even
If
talk.
I fight you and I beat you, I
Don't
am.
even talk. Yeah, okay, buddy.
Right.
Say that when you buy your way to level 70.
If I win,
Lion, this is an MMO. Do you realize how little people play PvP in this game? Your opinion doesn't matter because no one cares about it.
It's not even
Oh my
PvP, it's just
gosh.
RNG.
For real?
I don't even need skill in order to beat that.
That's true.
that's the power right there.
I'm peeling
I
it.
have no fucking health. Oh my god.
Get your attendees.
Chicken tendies.
Chicken attendees.
I was craving those this morning, but I was also craving cereal this morning.
What you mean afternoon?
No, I mean this morning.
No, you mean this afternoon. But you were
No,
asleep.
nigga.
No,
No, nigga.
he
I
means
said
this
this
morning.
morning.
Bro, today I woke up
Blake
late.
doesn't really eat that much.
But he wasn't awake.
Damn.
I was awake so early in the morning. Late in the morning, really.
Yeah,
I woke up
yeah.
so early. I woke up at 7. I was like, bruh.
Amy, you almost done?
Me?
Again?
Amy's struggling.
I was up until like what was it? Like 10 ish, 9 maybe. I don't know.
The animes I
No,
watch,
no,
one
what are you asking me?
No one watching Reborn. Where's Jaja at? That's my boy.
I need to meet this Jaja of yours.
No, I'm not. We're not having this again. I already know it's
Would I
gonna
be
go.
able to cooperate with this Jaja guy?
No. He
Nah,
is like.
he's a
No.
swell person until he gets
No,
bored.
he's not a soul person.
No, he's fun until he gets bored, and then everyone.
Can you make
No.
a video just with him in it, and so I can at least know who this guy is?
Yeah.
Why? To monetize or something?
I actually do have some videos with trying it. It's my Xenoverse.
Can you send me it?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, was this the one you keep talking about? How you dunked on meme? I guess so. Okay.
Because he loves feeling this, like, I was gonna put that in the atmosphere. So like, oh wow, man.
He keeps bringing it up.
Wait, I'm not even talking about it one day. He's just like, oh, you go play Universe where I trash you. I'm like, oh my gosh, let it go.
When you can go to my channel and go to it. It's gonna be my thumbnail is me holding Beerus.
Is that one? Jaja was in that video? I watched that video twice now, so that I know who was Jaja. I'll try to look at it.
He's the dude that said, "I'm gonna pound your fucking face in."
Oh, I thought it was the one who was gonna go like, oh, I'm gonna go after Lion. Lion seems to be the weakest link.
Nah, that was I don't remember who that was actually. He had me the first time, not gonna lie, and I gave him the hands.
He pulled that rage in from me. He was just like, all right, look, I ain't gonna get disrespected, but D5 full thumb.
Nah, I
Bro,
low key like,
Xenoverse 2 was so fun back in the day until they wanted to add in limit breaks.
bro, Limit Break really did ruin it, bro. That was so trash. So I used to play Janemba, which is a super low tier character, but he was mad fun. But they added Limit Break, and now it's already hard enough to beat from Janemba to get your stamina down and break you.
Yeah.
So with Limit Break, it kind of he's unplayable. He's literally.
I think it was run before they even added that in.
It's not tight.
Just kind of like fucking.
Universe is getting better and better, but Limit Break ruined it.
That's what I think too, yeah.
Because that tight.
I mean that type is whatever. It just grabs that annoy me.
What do you mean that type was
I
whatever?
type stayed bad, so I was
If you
like,
have good
it's not
connection
gonna
with somebody, it's not that bad.
Thank you, Amy.
See, but that's not what was happening when we were in a group chat. Because you be talking about something, yeah, if you get 40, you were a whole country mile away from me. I'm getting hit by God knows what.
Is that what
Oh
I started
my
the
God.
live stream so I can like?
Was he in the Meth?
Yes!
Bro, alright, somebody, I had this.
It sounds like a Namekian Majin thing, really.
He was looking at it folded, and this man turned on a live stream, and he immediately folded him.
I'm not gonna lie, like, fucking Xenoverse was so fun, and they had to sell all this random shit, and I was just kinda like, alright, but it's just not fun no more.
Man legit really came up out of left field talking about some, y'all wanna play the game? That's funny, cause I do too.
I had the secret dark art, bro. I started up like a live stream, bro, and then I turned on Netflix on my phone. It's fucking lag like crazy.
She knew the way.
They hit with the prime time combo. That was like, what is going on?
My connection dropped to 1 bar. No one could touch me, but I could touch them.
He's a ghost. He's a ooga booga.
Silly me, you don't fight me, you fight my friends. What are you talking about, bro?
Man, legit, like, it was so bad, but it was so bad.
Bro, it was hilarious. Bro, me said, bro, I'm over there. Where are you? Bro, what are you talking about? I'm right next to you, bro. I'm here.
Bro,
me with bad should still get hit. It was the most hilarious thing ever.
I moved away from it. I was looking at punch. I'm like, how is this happening?
The funniest thing is when I break meme stamina, he's nowhere near me. He's like on the other side of the map and he just get folded.
I'm like, he's standing still. This guy got frames. He's using hit, but he ain't hit.
What if we went back to Xenoverse? Holy shit, that'd be so weird.
Oh, nope.
Money? Flying? Anyone?
I'm staying out of that zone, bro.
I'm down, but you know, me definitely don't want to fight me again, bro.
Nah, y'all got it.
I ate the live stream, plus the Netflix, plus the jankiness all across the board, bro. They're getting another update, though, that's what I heard.
That game's still alive? Fucking
They're getting another update.
Xenoverse is really fun.
Because apparently, if coronavirus didn't hit, University would have been announced. Right around the time. If the coronavirus didn't hit like during this time period, the university would have been announced.
Oh, Xenoverse
what?
Yeah, Xenoverse 3.
I'm down for that. Xenoverse is lit. Xenoverse 2 probably has the most time.
If they do not fix the NAT type problem, I'm not buying it. I'm not.
Honestly, it might not
improvement from 1 to 2. I'll play it most definitely. Xenoverse 1 to 2 was the biggest improvement in gaming history, I swear it was. Xenoverse 1 was ass.
I enjoyed Xenoverse 1 way more.
Nah, Xenoverse 1 was unplayable, bro. Online was
Xenoverse 2 was unplayable.
It wasn't unplayable, you just had bad Wi-Fi.
No, I did not have bad Wi-Fi. What people... Like, you do not know the situation. Oh, God help me. God help me. Because you do not know what I went through with Rome. You went through hell just to make sure we could play with these, like, bro, you talking about my Wi-Fi being bad? My Wi-Fi being bad. That happened on rare occasions. Ja and Lion legit flexed that thing. Like they had ample control of their Ethernet cords. It took that thing right out. We were just like, alright, who wants to play a game? Yeah, took that thing right out and started mixing it for no apparent reason. No reason whatsoever. He said, I'm gonna go to one bar and I'm staying there for the rest of the fight. I'm like, this man put up a live stream and everything, so watching it followed by a ghost.
It was funny because I turned the live stream off and it was like, bro, how you have one more connection? That's cap.
The game said, we need a 4 more connection. I'm like, he's lies.
It was funny, like, Rob was like, wait a minute. He's up in the party. Why are you live streaming? Like, what? No, I'm not live streaming.
They started mixing us all, bro. I'm like, what the heck?
Live stream 1080p, Netflix.
Oh, yep. If it was on 1080, no, even if it wasn't on like, it was like 480, it would be fine. We just made it on 1080p. It was raps. Raps.
That shit was hilarious. Amy is trying so hard to get Minecraft to work.
Holy shit, finally!
I might just host my world. You guys want to join me?
Bro, it was so upsetting.
Alright, Amy.
Like, you do not understand. Don't tell me about bad Wi-Fi, bro.
There's only one person that had bad Wi-Fi. It was Monsters, bro.
It was you, bro. No. You had Monsters. Y'all were the twin demons of horrible Wi-Fi.
Look, I made mine bad. It was just bad.
Oh, this dungeon already sucks. I don't like the look of it.
Like, but you thought it was bad with just no. Really, you thought it was. Yes, I fought monsters before. Especially when you started
when he said, "Bro, I don't know what happened, bro. My cat."
Why are you walking like that, Blake?
I'm not what I know. Oh, everyone's new. Well, the healer in the tank. Everyone's new here. Oh boy.
Who messed up his router, bro? Immediately, he started falling to a left and right. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute. What that cat do to his router? What am I doing?
I have 2 AoEs, Blake.
I meant to play him with unbalanced.
Good job, use them.
And he was freaking lagging. I was like, but it's ridiculous.
I was just playing with Gohan that one time. I was like, alright, Lord, we need to do this right now. We're not doing this. This is nothing to look.
Oh, you're pulling big?
Here's a question. What was your main character whenever you didn't give a fuck about playing?
My main character? I called him Disabled Gohan. I hate you.
Bro, straight up. Bro, straight up. Frieza Saga. No, Namek Saga Kid Gohan.
Namek Saga Kid Gohan is fire, bro.
Bro, that nigga slaps so hard, it's funny.
I hate you people. Y'all are evil.
That nigga slaps so hard, bro.
Bro, high key, bro, high key. Ice Shenron.
See, that's lame.
Yeah. See, no. See, the reason I Ice Shenron, because I almost beat the best universe player I know, named David. Money knows who that is, with Ice Shenron. Geoff?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy. I almost beat him with Ice Shenron.
Who? What was his name?
Geoff Doomeister. Almost beat him with Ice Shenron. It was funny.
I'm dead.
What do you say, Money?
Did he die?
Yes. Is that important? Well,
so my favorite character was Vegeta Blue.
We know.
Of course it was.
And my easiest one to get the hang of was the character in Blue Goku because he was cheesy as well.
He was so cheese, bro. It's fucking hilarious.
I think I was just sorry, voice crack. I think I was just asked the games. I did not know how people were so good with character in Blue Goku. I was good with Hit.
He's easy as fuck.
I mean, I just sucked. That was pretty good with Hit, just not Blue Goku.
Bro, you could just press square. What you mean? Press square.
He always went to Hit.
Why am I pulling everything? Tank, come on.
Damn, look at you!
Isn't that Tank new?
Okay, clean!
I don't really know. Damn. I mean, to be fair.
Alright, little Yachty, I see
they're level 70 Dark Knight.
Money, what are you yelling about? Money,
look at
Look at my boy's grip.
Your brother.
Alright, little Yachty, he speaks. Oh, what is this nigga spitting? What?
I'm just gonna keep pulling everything.
Oh.
Well, okay. I trust this guy.
I want to fight David again in Fighters.
If Xenoverse 3 comes out, I'll make sure that I have good Wi-Fi, and if anyone comes at me saying I have bad Wi-Fi, let's say look at live, but when we start live stream, bro, look at that man, look at his connection. That is bad Wi-Fi.
If Xenoverse 3 exists, I'm gonna have low expectations for it.
Me too.
I'm gonna sweat as hard as I can when Xenoverse 3 comes out. Me too.
I might sweat on rank, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah.
Wait, weren't you a top ranked player at one time?
I was top 20 in ranked Xenoverse 2. And then I just stopped because it was so boring at that point.
What's the highest I went up to, like 10?
Nigga went from a top ranked player in Xenoverse to a fucking machine.
I was at 6. I was in top 10.
I don't know if that's a glow up or not, but
yeah, I don't know nobody.
Honestly, I was just so fucking bored of ranked and just online at that point. And Xenoverse 2 at that point. I was just like, nope, I'm gone.
Nigga went from Dragon Ball to shooting niggas.
It was just so boring.
He went from a time patroller to the warrior of light, but he still...
This way. We're here. Hurry up.
Can't understand.
I got a diamond on my back.
He went from a time patroller to the warrior of light, but in both games he did not look drippy.
Okay, Universe 2 was not my strong suit.
Yeah, I'll feel that.
Final Fantasy, bro, I'm fucking...
Hey, you should, like, the first 3 days, like, we all started playing with it, I was actually pretty decent. And the moment, like, you guys started sweating, I lost it.
I never started sweating because I never wanted to be good at the game, but it was the only game I played for, like, a good week.
The only reason I wanted to be good at Xenoverse 2 is because I thought it was going to be as good as Xenoverse, but it wasn't.
PvP wise.
Nah. Why I shoot it twice?
Amy?
Ow, my HP.
Yeah.
Let me dance partner the healer, cause this nigga.
Ow!
Hello?
Come on.
Did I miss anything? My HP!
How did that fall?
I was trying to pack you before you hit me back down.
I knew it was lying.
Where did the wooden plank go?
Do you have to be like a master gymnast to qualify for the machinist guild? Cause they just do fucking flips and shit.
Oh hey, you come out here often?
You mean like this?
Yes, that. What is that?
Yeah. Huh? The water?
No, you don't have to be. You don't have to be a master fucking gymnast.
Huh? Oh, alright, here.
What gear do you have, Lois?
Niggas having the best time of their lives on Minecraft.
I mean, you need a. I mean, if we're going off of like logistical like things that you need to be as a machinist, you need to be pretty sharp to hold the fucking drill.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
What? I mean, like, look at this shit.
My water! I was gonna pick it up!
You need to be decently strong to hold this in your hands.
I like to imagine that in character, Adam's weighs like, what, 130? He's physically scrawny, but he has muscle.
Yeah.
Blake, why? Blake.
Burn everything. Burn everything.
Ravioli.
Ravioli, right?
What's in the pocket?
I fell into the trash can.
It's because he's bad.
Wow. Hep.
But yeah, just machinists like to be flashy.
And are apparently Assassin's Creed characters all that fucking jumping and flipping and skipping y'all niggas do.
Yeah.
How did you even end up
some way to not get hit by our own
I have a trap door there. So
nigga Blake is tanking.
I
Why?
can't get my water back now. Oh. No, now the water's stuck there. What? Oh man, you messed up my trash can. Oh my god.
Xenoblade, ching, ching.
What did you do? How did you flood your chest from the inside out? Can you fix it? I'll empty up my water. Alright, there we go. Oh.
I'm doing very little damage, which I do not appreciate.
How in the world?
Probably because I don't have the right gear for this dungeon. I have some pretty awesome gear.
Oh.
Yeah.
You really gonna pop it? Oh.
Fuck it, I'm standing at these AoEs.
Blake, for the absolute love of God! Blake!
Oh, I got folded.
AoEs are not swimming pools, don't jump into them.
Is that Amy?
Can't say that.
Hey. Yes, I can say that, because it's common sense.
No, you're not allowed to say it.
Alright, bro.
Healers. Healer marines are allowed to say that.
Coming.
Money. Look.
Yeah.
Look.
Look. It's a book. You're ugly. Oh.
That's ass.
Ha! I ruined your fun.
What you gonna do about it, bitch?
Amy. Hey. Come on,
Amy.
Look. Look up. Up. Wait, come back. Come back. Bam. Look up. Right here. Turn around. Hey. Right
Tank.
Look. Come here.
Tank.
Thank you.
I guess I can be more careful with my flamethrower.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I was just.
That was actually trying to finish his scorchers. That's probably telling them wrong.
That may have been wrong.
Did they destroy it again?
Huh?
I have one question.
With what?
Why is everything square?
Nothing important.
Why is everything square?
Why is everything chrome?
Look like cheese.
Look like cheese.
So we have catfish.
What if Marshall was a catfish?
Whoa.
I mean, shit, look at me.
Where did that come from?
What?
I blew up.
What? Where are you?
I am here.
If that looks nice, I might get that. That looks fucking ugly. I'm not taking that.
That one doesn't look at me.
Huh.
How long until this dungeon's over?
Well, we gotta be at the old one.
I'm yanking this bitch.
Press on.
Fuck it.
Big dumb goblin.
Can't wait till you get to the Shadowbringers dungeons.
Can't wait to cry.
Yep.
Ads.
You were invulnerable this whole time? You son of a bitch.
Huh.
You're doing good damage.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but why do good damage when you can do even better damage?
You are spitting.
Ciao! That didn't do a lot. That was only 23k.
Boom. 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 Kill it!
Activate Clunk Transformation. Hex, 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 hex,
oh,
hex,
I'm a springing.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
You go, Blake, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're back. I always enjoy being vegan. Honestly,
Why?
that's what, I don't know, but this is probably one of my most. This is probably one of my most fun boss fights. Like my most favorable. Because just doing what you need to do to not die is kind of funny.
Just imagine if friggin' was a normal race, bro. I'd cry my goddamn eyes out.
Just black and furry. Ew.
Sounds like
Alright,
lion.
let's do some good damage.
I see I'll be in
28,000?
Boing.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
What the fuck y'all got me? What the fuck y'all got me playing Squaring
Boing. We're gonna get folded. We're gonna get folded. We're dead.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh, fuck me.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Fucking hate Ober.
Sloppy. Ah, Final Fantasy games. I didn't think you'd be funny.
W.
Got that? Is it a fucking conductor hat?
Yo, bet I can't wear it, but bet.
How much you did? Oh, you got it.
I just want to wear hats, man, but no.
I got a fucking conductor hat, man.
Oh!
5 slices of meat? Why do I want 5 slices of meat?
They're dying.
That looks nice. I'm gonna
I
get
fuck
that.
with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. You want me to be 100% honest, Blake?
Ah.
I might turn Daria into a Makode.
Okay.
Cause I want to wear hats, and I'm upset.
I mean, Makotes still have their ears stick out of their hats.
I know, but like, Makode Daria doesn't sound too bad.
You're so weird, though. Holy shit.
What?
Seeing you go from long ass fucking ears to just little cat ears.
I already have a Makode. He's a guy, but I mean, depending on how much I like Makode Daria, it might not be permanent.
Guy Daria? Darian?
No.
Darius. No, Darius.
Darius.
Hey, Lyle.
Blake, what the? Oh.
Hey, Lyle.
Oh, great. I'm built like a Dominus.
What you trying to say?
Nothing.
Nah, say it with your chest.
I am Groot.
And there goes money, ruining every joke in there. We're global cooldown stuck.
I am Groot.
Nah, I can't say it, Blake. I ruined it.
What?
I literally have no idea what he said.
I actually don't know what you said, so I don't.
Sorry.
Because these are the people that feel just turn into monsters.
I am Groot.
Why do you keep moving back and...
I am Steve Rogers.
I am Iron
Bro,
Man.
why is everything in this house so deformed? You guys need to work on this.
Do I have to come in that world and fucking redecorate your entire home?
Oh yeah, now I'm sick.
Do you guys have some wood where some stone should be, and some stone where some wood should be?
Why do we look like this?
Why are we
Is that
built
dirt
like...
at the back? Oh my god.
We're literally built like Rome.
That's a choker.
Don't tell my man,
Shit,
bro.
I should have grabbed that.
Daria.
Fuck. I should have grabbed that choker.
What was that for?
That's not casting.
Oh, Thaumaturge, Arcanist, Mage.
I would have grabbed it
there,
just
red
to
mage.
look good.
Hey, you should go upstairs and read the signs I made. No, not you! No! Oh, okay. She's no. Hey, line. Up. Yeah.
You wanna hit a Minecraft of this and see what the fuck they're up to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can. I'm recording. You can. I'm recording a video.
Oh, you are.
Don't tell her. Yeah, she'll never know.
People.
Leave!
No, hey.
Huh? What?
Oh, hey, come back! Come back! Whoa, hey!
Is she coming? Is she coming?
I hate the recast time on technical steps.
Why is that?
It's fucking. How long is this? 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes. Quick math. I can't score it, I'm not 72 in story.
Did she get rid of it?
Buddy.
What?
Man, fuck this.
Grab Bill.
I need that anyways, actually. Oh, not.
Oh, is that King Theodric? And that's King Theodric.
Let's get a move on! Excuse me.
Ow! What the?
Where are you on there?
Get him!
Give me a second.
Ow! Ow! You know you just left plates down here. Almost. But now it's not next to yours. Ow!
What is happening? Oh, you guys are in that world. Oh! Oh yeah.
Oh! Uh-oh.
Look away.
Oh! Wait, no! Blake, I'm gonna hit the wall.
Yeah! Join the dark side.
It's our healer. I'm gonna die. Blake, I'm gonna die.
Beat the fuck out of the wall phone right now.
It's crazy.
See, the only reason I'm letting the Lolthal live is because we need it to live.
You are racist and shit.
The only reason why it's alive still is because it benefits us.
You are the most racist player I've ever met. You're...
Nope. Just don't like undeveloped kids.
I almost said some stupid shit. Alright, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on.
That sucked. Yo, fuck you. I'm just a massive damage to you. You know why? Because you suck. I have 3 volt
stacks. It's like a Monster
stacks.
Hunter monster.
I figured that would suck. I'm just getting all these Voln stacks, bro, because I don't give a shit.
Vulnerability stack's not going to help you, Blake.
I know. Look away.
Oh! I looked away, alright.
Yes! Yes, go after the Lalafell.
Jump the Lalafell,
Yes.
jump the Lalafell.
Yes, jump the Lalafell. Jump the Lalafell. Oh wow, that Lalafell got fucked. Just give me a second, my rotation is gonna come around. Alright, I'm good to go. Just give me 2 more seconds and
Dancers don't have rotations, we have to focus on progs.
Yep. But I don't.
Well, proc.
Stop moving
Combo.
away.
That was your fault, Blake.
I know, but the only way to get safety is next to you.
Oh, that's what it is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Get more used to the technical steps. I'm gonna limit in a bit. Not now, but in a bit.
You're not, because I need to.
Well, I'm gonna need to too.
What?
What if we limit at the exact same time?
That's not how it works.
Come on.
The only reason why I'm gonna do it is because Machinist is the strongest range DPS.
Well, Dancer can output good damage, but we focus on procs. We focus on combos instead of procs.
I focus on raw damage. Actually, speaking of procs...
Holy Christ!
I don't have that. I'll just do this so all y'all stop being folded. Here, what if I do this? What if I do this? And what if I do this? Fuck this shit.
You think it's got combos for no reason?
Go away. Oh, well, I didn't look away.
Time to jump the wall, fell again.
I'm attacking you.
Here we go, Blake.
I'm shooting. I'm legit. I've never been confused as a machinist.
Shot me in the back of the head. That's insane.
I did 11,000 damage. And it was an auto attack, and it did 11,000 damage.
That's
Jesus.
Progress.
That jacket looks really nice.
Yeah.
I might steal that from the healer.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna steal it from his dead body. I was about to...
That too, after. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna burn the loft up.
You know what? Fuck it. Admies just runs out of the complete screen, grabs his jacket, runs back out of the vault.
I'm doing it. Oh shit.
This looks nice.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
wear
fine.
it though.
You can die too.
I know.
Fucking bitch. I'm moving. I didn't get my jacket. I'm gory now. Alright, get dungeon. I'm gone. Gotta do my role quests.
Alright.
Shit like that.
I will yell at you if there's another dungeon that comes up. If not, I have a cutscene. Nope, fuck. I know. Fine. I have to mute the others. There's a cutscene. Money, you hear that? I have to mute you for a cutscene.
Aye. Everything's still attached.
Ah, it seems both our paths led here. Very good. We spent altogether too much time fleeing fiends horrid and numerous. How fared you?
Can't the both of you fight?
Much the same, then. 'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Well, that's a W. That dungeon was fine, I guess. Aaron and I forged ahead at the fastest pace we could manage, but I was not surprised to find... Okay, I may have lost Alpha now, but think of what we found. Quite, I'm still reeling at the side of that mountain of riches. What? Like how you reeled the side that's fully expected, you mean? You should have heard him scream, Daria. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. W. What is this? And Val is still grinning at Alpha in his discomfort. All jesting aside, I must tell people the good news. I think we should be the first. Second, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo, so she is surely be in the city. Shall we seek her out? Thanker's gonna be there just watching everybody. Because that's Thanker's best skill is being able to stalk people. Believe it or not. It's insane. I mean, he stalked the Warriors of Darkness back in Heavensward. He stalked, Xenos himself to get that cryo. He stalked us at the beginning of the game when we went to go save that one Lalafell, and who's apparently important in Oda, who we hadn't seen since that quest. He stalked a lot of people. He's a stalker. That's it. He's literally a stalker. You just be Heavensward. Stormblood 2, my friend. I feel it. Hello, Yida. Oh, you feel good yourselves. What have you been up to? I'm glad you asked, Lise. I'm pretty sure you're going to like the answer. Something, we found more riches. I have more money than you. You're joking. The Mad King's Trove? I thought it was a myth. So did plenty of people, but they didn't have Daria and Alphanod in their party. Your care for finding it should really go to them. As for what to do with it all, I vote that goes towards alleviating the suffering of Alamigo's poor. God, there's as much as you say. Armvald did not exaggerate, I assure you. We cannot hope to carry even a fraction of it on our own. I've taken the liberty of sketching out a rough map of the ruins. If you will assemble a squad of most trusted freedom fighters, they should be able to follow the route to where the treasure lies. Understood. I'll make sure every coin is accounted for, and that goes for the spending of it as well. Thank you. Oh, there is one other thing. When the time comes to drop a plan for distributing the spoils, I'd ask that you consult Alphanod. I don't have a head for details. I'm not educated. I feel that. I see that simply handing out sacks of gil won't solve anything, but I couldn't rightly tell you what to do instead. Oh, I know the feeling. I welcome any advice you could give us, Alphanod. I mean, fuck, that opens up another eye. Like, damn, Alamegans really were fucked. Commander! We've got a problem! Deep breaths. Tell me what's happened. Are you gonna speak? A mob's gathered outside headquarters and they've started making demands. You best come and see for yourself. Of course, it's like what happened with the Scions in Oda. Well, Horizon, but... more accurately, Fanland, but... Did they somehow hear about the Trove? They somehow heard about the Trove, I bet.
Like hells we will! We know who you've got in there!
We're not leaving till you hand her over!
Bring her out! Bring her out!
What's going on?
Someone let slip about Fedorla.
It's true then! The bitch really is in there! I knew it! I bloody knew it! We demand vengeance! Bring her out! Today we butcher the butcher!
Butcher the... Come on, you don't mean that! We'd be no better than the Imperials if you'd all just calm down!
Calm down! That monster and her thrice damned skulls dragged my man from our home and beat him to death in the street!
Aye! And my dad! That bitch has spilt enough blood to fill a lock!
We all know her crimes. She's a traitor and a murderer. How many of your resistance friends have died at her hands, eh? And here you are, protecting her!
So that's what all the fuss is about. Hearken to me, brothers and sisters of Alamigo.
Ah, fuck, we're about to drop an entire crowd of Alamegans.
That's the Bull of Alamigo.
My friends, you are not alone in your anger, your grief, your despair, for it is mine as well. That gnawing pain in your breast, it is enough to bring an old bull to his knees. But I ask you, brothers and sisters, to think not only of the family and friends who were cut down before your very eyes, but to think also of the ones who were abducted, the ones who may yet live. Where were they taken? What became of them? These questions demand answers. I share your thirst for justice, for vengeance. But we will gain only fleeting satisfaction if we give in to our base appetites. We will never know the truth. Now is the time that we, the people of Alamigo, must decide what manner of nation we will build for ourselves, and for generations yet unborn. When they look to our example, will they see a people who held fast to their principles, or one who cast them aside when tried? I say to you, it is our responsibility to give these prisoners a fair trial, that they might answer to all of Alamigo. The Garleans called us savages, and I'll be damned if we prove them right.
I know you're right, I do, but I can't.
Honest to God, Raban scares me sometimes. Like, I saw that man's legs on screen and I almost had a goddamn heart attack. I thought I was about to fold an entire audience of people. Raban scares me sometimes, bro. I'm not even going cap with you. Raban scares me. In 20 years of Imperial rule, it is no surprise that people should seek a target for all pent-up rage and aggression. While raging grief, I only wish I knew the situation. You do. You were there when we kidnapped her. Thank the gods General Alder arrived when he did, and then later we would have right on our hands. The butcher has much to answer for, but to simply drag her from her cell and slaughter her in the street, General Alden was right. Fordola and her skulls may have aspired to be Imperial citizens, but they were born Alamigan. For the countrymen, they are traitors of the worst kind. My thanks, Raban. Listening to her anger, I could feel myself being swept away. This is a difficult tide to stem. It was that same rage which brought us to our feet and carried us to victory. But now the war is over, all the unspent fury is being channeled into vengeance. Hi, it's not just there. There's reports of mobs forming all over. Jesus Christ, never mind, that's a bad case. That's a actually fucked up joke. They've been targeting folk known to have cooperated with the Garleans. It starts with insults most often when someone picks up a stone. Some industrious souls even like to seek out the grids of Enos and his officers. It was grim. Jesus Christ. I was to build a country where everyone, regardless of race or origin, could live side by side in peace. Maybe the time isn't right. Maybe people just aren't ready. I don't care. Lisa's white. Like I want to believe she's Alamigan, and I do, but she's white as hell. There's no way she's full-blooded. But then I'm not going to try. Representatives will be here soon. I will be damned if I'm going to give up before you can begin. Who are representatives exactly? Oh, village elders, refugees, and the like. It wouldn't be right for us to defeat the nation's future, and I only to point some of their swords. Leaving that team, not there in the courtroom to participate. Alamigo stands at a crossroads, and this union will decide which path it takes. No matter if Fordola senses not be suffered to disrupt proceedings. And let's execute her and be done with it. She has herself to be put to death. Nago, I already explained why we wouldn't do that. Sending her to the gallows might satisfy people right now, but where are we then? Should we round up everyone who collaborated and everyone who didn't resist? There would be no one left. It would be no better than Theodric and Xenos. Wasn't somebody just talking about putting her on trial? Begging your pardon, but might I be allowed to speak with Fordola? Only I caught a glimpse of her past. I'm only of anyway, during the fight. She's done terrible things, unforgivable things. But in some ways, she's a victim of the circumstances where she was born, and that's something I can understand. Alright, speak with the prison guard when you're ready. I'll come and join you. I want to talk to her too. I'll turn to her to do these things. We've barely begun to investigate the facility where they gave Fedora her powers. Before you warn, friends, she will test you. Don't let your emotions color your judgment when she does. I'm going with y'all niggas tripping thing out. Nah, I'm going. The commanders. Use the commander's permission to enter them. Okay. It's like the same prison they put Roban in back at the end of Film Reborn.
Well, well, well. So many visitors. Come to have a good laugh, have you? Or do you mean to put me out of my misery? To finish what you started? It's about bloody time.
That's not why we're here, no. Do you remember what I said? How I promised you you'd live long enough to see us win our freedom? Well, I meant it. And not to mock you either.
You're wasting your time. All of this is pointless! There's no reason to keep me alive, and you know it! I killed your men. I killed my men! And you know what my only regret is? That I didn't kill you when I had the chance!
That's a lie, and you know it! You think we can't tell what you're trying to do? That we're blind? Yeah, you're a fool, but you're not stupid. You're ruthless. Relentless. You'd give up anything and everything to get what you want. You didn't come this far, climbing over the bodies of your own brothers and sisters just to piss it all away. I see you, Fedora. I see you for what you are.
Finally!
Come along, Fedora. We mustn't be late. The Imperial Viceroy will be attending today's banquet.
All right! Father, what's Lord Gaius like? Is he nice? Are you friends?
There you go again with all your questions. Lord Gaius is a great and honourable man who looks after all of Alamigo. He's very...
I'm sorry, Gaius? Wait. Hold on, I'm sorry to skip that. Let me shut up. Gaius?
Filthy tin-head lovers.
Father, what did that man call us?
The little tin-head lover doesn't know what she is, eh? A traitor, sweetheart. A backstabbing bitch who'd gladly betray her kith and kin to gnaw on what few scraps the Imperials deign to toss her. Like your bastard father and whore mother.
That's not true! My parents are good people! They've never done anything like that!
Oh, but they were quick to help themselves and their bitch spawn, weren't they? You're just as guilty as them.
Fadola!
Traitors!
Please, you have to do something. My husband and daughter are in danger.
Soldiers of the Imperial Army are under no obligation to intervene in the disputes of arms.
We're citizens. We have rights. I'm scared.
It's all right. It's all right. They don't understand, but they'll see in time. They'll see that this is the only way to survive. Traitors! Traitors!
Let the savages have their fun. They'll be more compliant once they've tired themselves out.
Holy fucking shit. Ferdola's dad got stoned to death? Jesus fucking Christ. What she's wearing is dancer stuff.
Please, you already have citizenship. Why would you want to become a soldier?
She's wearing dancer gear. I know that. Is that dance so...
Oh, gods. What have you done to your face?
Forgotten it already, have you? I'm honoring Father's memory.
By telling the world that you know better than a common savage.
Am I though, Mother? Are any of us? Can't you see? Citizenship means nothing to them. If you're not a pure-blood Garlean, you're no different from any other savage. So I'll play the part. I'll join the Legion and I'll make them respect me. And when the mob see that, they'll think twice before throwing their stones. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn. It's time.
Those are the people she killed.
It'll be hard. Humiliating. They'll try to break us. Send us crawling back to our own kind. No matter what. We'll bleed for them, die for them if we have to. We'll do whatever it takes to be free!
Those three are the people that she killed in Imperiortis. So her dad got stoned to death. Gaius was apparently in rule at this time. Those three are the people that she ended up killing. Holy shit.
So, you mean to play the part one last time, eh? The unrepentant traitor whose death will serve to unite the people?
Shut up.
You had every chance to kill yourself. Fashion a noose from your clothes. Wait for the guards to leave you alone long enough to slip it over your neck.
I said shut up!
Oh, but then it would have all been for nothing, wouldn't it? Whatever it takes. That's what you said.
Been in my head, have you? Had a little peek at my past? And what? A few stolen memories tell you everything you need to know, do they? Don't you dare patronize me! You don't know a goddamned thing about the life I've led! The bastards that killed him. The bastards that let it happen. My father deserved better! I swore I'd do whatever it took to make them pay!
What the fuck? She does have the echo. Gaius, Ilberd. Wait, what? Fredola saw everything?
You. All that power. All that pain. It's too much. Too much for anyone. The things they've done to you. The lies. The betrayal. The endless fighting. Yet there you stand. Unbroken. How? Why?
Gaius, Ilberd, Haurchefant, Xena.
Damn you. Damn you all.
You still have time, Fredola. Think about how you want to spend it. Let's go.
Fredola's been getting fucked up her entire life. She's something of a Yatsuyo figure. Forgot she still had the forged echo. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That was a lot to take in. Holy shit. The capacity to experience such visions of the past will always seem to me to be a most desirable talent, but I see now that it is such a burden as a blessing. Sorry about that. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, and we're neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. That goes over that go. I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but doing Fredola is something to think about at least. And I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Daria, but the visions only come to me every now and then. And the way Fredola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. There's a lot of bad memories to deal with. I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who was born with the Echo and one who was artificially imbued with it? While the immoral flames have been scouring the research facility ever since the liberation, there's a chance he might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we? Yeah, this cutscene's crazy, trust me. Yeah. Oh, man. These two just beat Stormblood. Hello there, random flame member. Seems so I'm reminded of what they did to Cryo. Ironworks. Receive requesting the Alliance to analyze devices. I've been recording everything of interest. So they really went to Ironworks. They should bring this place to the ground and be done with it. Come on, we'll talk to Raban. Yeah. What news? You spoke of Fedora, I take it. Yes. I expected she didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Ernvald knows something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Reckon normally works. Have you found anything here to try to explain why it's so different for her? The hard pressure to organize research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I welcome the scientists to assistance if you have the time to lend a hand. Yuriachi! So this is Magitech. I didn't think it was. The device in which Carl was held seems even more ominous now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked supply subject, while this one bears the label master subject. All of the pods designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Like the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. For what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Wait, so what they did to Cryo was they drained. Okay, so there's the middle pod. That one that Cryo was in. All the ones surrounding that were meant to drain ether and put that into Cryo, and then give that to Fordola. Or was it meant to, like, drain all of the ether, including Cryo, and then give that to Fordola? Because that might explain why Cryo is so fucked up, because she lost ether thanks to what the Empire did to her. So many bodies. Every one of them is victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from forcible ether extraction. So yeah. So that is what happened to Cryo. They took out most of her ether. And that's why she's fucked right now. Well, not fucked, but at least she's not in the best state she could be. Man, look at all these contrasting colors. Anyways, I know little and less of science, so any light you can show in this facility's operations we must appreciate it. Daria, shall we start with you? Taking in combination of the testimonies of Cryo and Sanctuary, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials are attempting here. The enhanced procedure entailed infusing a single candle with ether stemming from a multitude of supply subjects. So they overflowed her with ether. As for the master subject, in this case Cryo, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would officially engineer the kingdom's aura. In other words, they're trying to recreate Cryo's echo. I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Cryo was possessed with an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engineered the same acute sensitivity in Fordola. What does that mean? By whispers of the soul. The soldiers who guard Fordola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. It is a sentry at her door, night and day. If she can't help sensing the thoughts and seeing the past. So Fordola, wait, so are Fordola and Cryo basically cursed with having to, like, constantly see everyone's past? But you don't just see their past, you live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it do to you. Indeed, as you may recall, Yzalia was completely transformed by a single glimpse of her father's past. Fordola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she's destroyed. That guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed. Holy shit. Honestly, like a kind of justice. Regardless, she could suffer on for that. What the fuck, Robon? Jesus! If the results of these experiments have been played back to Garland Maul, there will be enough to stop the Empire from playing the trick. They can give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can from these godforsaken procedures, and Fordola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet. Right. Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People respond to passion, but not if it's feigned. I understand. Thank you, General. Wait, so are Cryo and Fordola cursed of like, are they forever just seeing memory upon memory upon memory of people all over them, all around them? Is that what they did to Cryo? The forcible attraction of ether from living subject is invariably fatal. How many died that Fordola might gain her abilities? I didn't know that I was given the echo, but this makes me want to put it to good use. I thought they were just ripping the echo out of Cryo and fully giving it to Fordola, and I thought she didn't have the echo anymore. I go looking for answers about the echo and I'm getting schooled by Raban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns at least. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes you realize how much you rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going through the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? It is a quandary which countless refugees now face. To continue the life they built in Ulda or start again in the land of their birth. Why Ulda? The closest place out here is Gridania. Oh, hi, Pippin! Nice sword. I knew you returned from Ulda with a message from the Sultana. Third best, Lalafell. Her Grace is as an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. Well, I must have attend to my other business. Until next time, my friends. The audience of the Sultana. Depending on the nature of her consultation, it's like a perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. I'm scared. Yes, you all like to know about these off now, but not everyone is not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of them, Daria. Sultana strings. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King treasures to good use shows what's not reading itself. Shall I read about it, Aaron Volley? I am at your beck and call. I actually getting back to my own task. I organized a squad to head down to the ruins since I'm praying for the big meeting. Oh, send on our guards, Daria. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. I miss Ulda. Kind of. That Lalafell's name was Stuart Little. We're gonna move on. That wasn't funny. We're gonna move on. That. I swear to God, I'm gonna stab this Vieira. Anyways. What was the chamber rule? It is currently 11:25 p.m. My dumbass almost thought it was 9 for a second. Oh man. Oh, I feel bad for you. Oh man. You're accepted, my lady. Please proceed. Hope she doesn't get poisoned again. Christ. Hi, Anonymous. Fucking.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy. The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future. All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo. And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side. I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret. Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears. Might I have your company for a brief adventure? Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
There is so much change happening. Ah, fucking Christ. There's so much different shit going on. Oh, man. Just this isn't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right here. Just, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. Rauban might go back to Alamigo. Least left the Scions. Fucking... You stole us blind. Things don't feel right nowadays, man. Post-Stormblood don't feel right. Wait. Am I tripping? No. That was a little... in the first voice-acted quest in Ulda, in Rome Reborn, Lalara, there's a Lalafell who wear that exact outfit. Am I tripping? I can't be tripping, right? What? So that was Nanamo? Wow. Wow. I thought they were two different people. Wow. That's crazy to me. Wow. Wow, that's crazy to me. They're the same person. Okay, so Nanamo... Oh, that's crazy to me, honestly. Man, look at all these level 1s. I remember when I was this weak. Man, do I remember. Just fucking wow. Look upon his possession of tattered tents. The refugees camped in squalor, be at the mercy of the elements and Fanland's predators both. The city's many walls are forsaken, but the streets are full of people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Zog himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Ulda. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity, yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me. I don't want to load screen right now. Royal Steel Alligan Starway? Royal Alligan Starway? I was here, in this holy and remarkable place that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from the inspection of our interests in the Eastern family of the untimely rockslide crushed their cares. To this day, it's not certain if the incident was simply misfortune or truly planned assassination. When Bond was offered to reopen the investigation, bringing the truth to its much surely craved, but I refused. Even my parents' death were organized or orchestrated by the monetaries, who have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biblical puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus I plan to ship the merchants out of power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I'm sure I think how many guilty souls pay the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words of witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetary damnable games. Forgive my outburst. You're only the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let's attend to Ulda and visit the Colosseum. Is this just a way to, like, give me more backstory on Nanamo? Is that it? The Colosseum kinda hurts knowing what happens in the Samurai class quest, but I'm not gonna talk about it. This game's crazy. The moment I became Sultana, I found myself lost to an endless period of document signings and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where okay. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter of my life, for it was during the official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Raban. The match I had been invited to attend was not all that I expected. They had pitted the Boulevard Amigo against some dozen or so level gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice in the midst of a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was to be granted. It was on some leave that I learned the gambling ring which I arranged for Raban to die on the sands that day. Although as my adventure met Raban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in his service. Taunted as I was by lies and manipulators, I confessed to dismiss it as a pleasant piece of theater. But as you know, Raban is a man of his word. Though it took another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to not buy not only his freedom but his team in the syndicate, and then I had my blade. Oh, here comes the echo. Yup, there it is. Time to watch Raban fight 500 nit.
You mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Sham. Raban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Uldar. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauben Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace.
I'm so confused.
Every fiber of my being to stay till my last. Long live the Sultana, and long live Uldar!
Wait, so you're telling me that Roban just had to fold a couple niggas to get a seat on the Syndicate? He just needed money? That's it? Roban just needed money to get in the Syndicate? That's like saying you just need to hold a lance to become the Azor Dragoon. That's not... It's not... It's not... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me stop confusing myself, because I'm probably overthinking this. Okay. Roban was a refugee who had to start fighting for money, and then he became so wealthy through just being a good fighter that he became one of the 6 wealthiest people in Ul'dah, and Nanamo just took him in because he had money? What? That's not really... Nanamo, that's kinda... Yikes. In U.S. case, my absence not go unnoticed by the Sultan's work from long and other places I would visit. So the I gotta rewatch that cutscene after I finish recording, because so it's weird. It's weird as shit. It's weird as shit how this game handles character development. It's weird as fuck. This game is so weird. So yeah, I'm probably just overthinking this entire situation, but it's weird to imagine that the only reason Nanamo took in Roban was because he was a good fighter and had money. That's it. Like, that's not a proper reason to do something like that for someone, Nanamo. That's abbreviated greed, if I am to say anything else. In the Calamity thread, Roban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Karnau, and I remained here. I saw that. I pray with all my heart that Archon Louis Suave have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting the shrine during each of my little excursions. Here I see the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as a Sultana. I rightly celebrate as a champion because they have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how he should lead his people in times of adversity. If I am to be a Sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Ul'dah. I've chosen my path, Daria. With Ala Mhigo now free from imperial chains, I can finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Ala Mhigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate the process, I have made a small contribution. An artisan school in Balga's region which will learn to trade. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they will survive, and this time the Ul'dah Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is of course another question. Wait. So, what if we took the treasures we found in Scala and put that into some of this? You know. Like Ehrenwald? A wise suggestion. Never visit the gold saucers in order. What? Its proprietor is a member of the Syndicate and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage. Are you acquainted with Godbert Mander? No? Ah, well, he was most generous man. It's something of an eccentric. Let us make our way, then landing and I'll send word to the gold saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us. This is going a little fast, not gonna lie, but shit, I'm not complaining. Maybe I'm going a little too fast. Or I might be going too fast and overthinking. I might be I've ridden aboard a public airship before, this will be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. Alright boys, off to the only place I'll ever go in Phantomland on my own. I never go anywhere other than the fucking Gold Saucer. Most of the time, if I ever decide to go to Phantomland. I'm just waiting for my cat's pot to refill. As someone who's played Final Fantasy VII, the Gold Saucer hits different. Because that's where the Gold Saucer is from. A little trivia. Anyways. Oh, hey, Michael. Good friend joined the party. I had to mute him in the middle of vibing. No, sometimes I keep underestimating how big exactly the Golden Saucer is. And then I look at the place and I'm like, Jesus H. Christ. And then I've heard descriptions of its splendor. I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. Play Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, okay. God will be expecting us. Come, let's head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations. Wait, where's the lounge? I've gotten lost in the Golden Saucer so many times. This is the guy. I remember that guy from somewhere else. These were to meet more of an interval. Shall we still what is coming? I swear to God, if it's Hildebrand, I'm gonna cry. It's probably not, but oh, it's Colonel Sanders. My apologies, Grace. I've kept you waiting. No apologies necessary, God, but my request is and your kind of make this all available at such short notice. When Sultana herself comes calling, there's no more important engagement. Hi, I'm the Warrior of Light. As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Santaland. You're aware, I'm sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters are armed to return to their newly liberated homeland. You're also aware of how they will suffer without shelter or to sustain them. Use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how late best be distributed? To the unusual circumstances of our meeting and your grace towards a companion, I would suggest you should give me a desire. Would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice is to stop. Taxing Olda's wealth to save Alamigan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most sympathetically. I agree with your grace that the refugees must have housing and employment. What profit is there for Olda in this arrangement? Profit? After all you've done for Jeremiah in this place, I thought you were the very last person to benefit from their misfortune. Ah, great. It's fucking... It's Telegy all over again. Forgive me, your grace, but you appear to be laboring under misapprehension. It is a fine endeavor to support one's fellow man, I fear. I fear, however, that your stance is one word of pity. Your intent is to save refugees. For our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. Unconditional charity is all one knows, and we begin to rely upon it to expect it. And then misconsider Olda's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin not to improve their lot but to nurture the business citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Surely it is not your grace's intention of fostering resentment but to spread goodwill. Indeed, thank you support I pledge to the refugees to promote self-sufficiency while also serving the interests of the people of Olda. Exactly so. Such a region will create a far more equitable relationship with the trained Alamigans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of our subjects. You're giving me much to ponder, more Mandeville. I thank you for your candor. This game is different. Profit. It doesn't even cross my mind, but something about momentum and naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Daria, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If I know a successful merchant. Rich freeze, obliged to profit, it seemed wise not so much in that business. Hancock! Owner will not trust in the agency of the East Southern Yard Trading Company, but if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faithful journey to distant Kugani and speak with him on my behalf. You could only to visit those shores and not to endure for a lengthy sea voyage. Just grab my arm, I can teleport you. Now, assuming the travelers adventurers are willing to do, I shall await your report by Ether and Oda. A fair journey to you, Daria, and a swift one too, please. So weird being Kagane. That's Kugani Castle, I think. Later. Where's Todder, Hancock? Daria, to do I owe the pleasure. Are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace's Otana have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Oda. My dear Daria, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you have come to me, truly flattered. But why sell for a lowly apprentice and you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there's no living soul better qualified to advise her grace than Chairman Lolorito. Good God, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garden book with gold. I should be able to arrange a meeting for you, set up the silence for my headquarters in family, and the weekend seance with team a suitable mutual venue for negotiations. Free you all, Daria, and made your dealings prove fruitful. God, fucking, I don't like Lolorito, dude. I hate that guy. Welcome back, Daria. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito, and you agreed to this. I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monitors at arm's length and him in particular. I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat him if I am to rule Oda effectively. Very well, I'll meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the vacant sand to prepare for his coming. I fucking hate Lolorito, dude. I don't hate him as much as I hate Teleji, but I fucking hate Lolorito. Man, it's so weird being back in the Waking Sands. It's so weird seeing the solar. Oh my god. Is your Andre somewhere in here? Hey, homie. There's so little people in here. What level is this stuff? Oh, it's just stuff. Do I have the Waking Sands orchestration roll? Let me see if I have it. Alright. Don't break it with the realm which I continue to serve. It was a small contribution to your tribe for Xenos in the grand scheme of things, but it was my hope that fashioning for thee the imperial siphon, I wouldn't matter speaking on my dearest Brida. Like others whom may have lost along the way, she made forever in my heart, and only this too I suspect. They showed interest in their martial arts and often engaged in contests of strength. Indeed, remember you still among us, I have no doubt that she will have found the front lines alongside you all. So the prime weather is in the northern lands, wouldn't you by chance, and all have gone before. Let me tell you about Alexander. And those that thou didst file are returning once more, and be with hithertofore unseen strength for the paragons. Those servants of darkness continue to sow their dark seeds to ends none but they know. We must need to move vigilant. Pray stand of radiance and call arms, for none but thee canst prevail over the beings. Before thy life, the portals and momentous truth, thou seekest the primal unknown, dwelling deep within the wings of the sea wounds. I pray thee, what a message grandchild from unearthly heart. I still have this. And I still have the Extreme Shiva. We're not going to talk about it. Hold on, let me go into the solar really fast. I just need to it doesn't feel right without Minfilia. It just doesn't. It just does not feel right without Minfilia. It doesn't feel right without Papalymo, Yida, Urianger, Y'shtola, Thancred, everyone. It doesn't feel right without seeing everybody like they used to be. It doesn't feel right not being Realm Reborn, man. It just doesn't. I miss Realm Reborn, dude. I really do. So this was the science first conquered me. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit it. To work them. The hour of the meeting draws near, and I will gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
A personal summons from the Scions.
Nice.
This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Oh, I hate this motherfucker. Shut up! I hate this motherfucker. God.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask. There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira? Hmm?
Nay, the deception has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
He looks Alamegan and it bothers me.
By all means. I must say, I'm most eager to hear your proposal.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo. The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate. But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolorito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more. To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Ha! I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would. Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
The salt. Let me think back, because I can't remember these places. The Saltery, Alagana, and Alagiri. I can't remember Alagiri for the life of me, but I remember Alagana and the Saltery. I want to say Alagana. Yeah. I want to say Alagana.
Quarry Town certainly does carry the potential for profit.
Is L'Oreal Alamegan?
Would do were it situated anywhere near a lucrative market. It would cost more to transport the materials than they are worth, in my humble opinion. That desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gil.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenard Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ounce of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders, just as Your Grace desired.
A deal is struck, then.
I'm back. Okay, I don't hate Lolorito as much as I thought I did. He's not a bad person, just he's slimy. I feel it'll be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. I shall not complain. We have piqued Lolorito's interest and securities and valuable expertise. Thank you, Daria. I could not have done it without you. Our course decided. We shall return to the palace that my ministers have been working on, implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Daria, I would ask that you convey the details of the negotiations to Commander Hex in your next return to Alamigo. Thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises the benefit of the peoples of Alamigo and Old Abode. Alright. Alright, you're back. What are you on about? Oh, sorry. I'd like to talk about your audience at the Sultana. So, Raban says he's going to return to Orda, but she isn't sure what he wants to. Tell us something we don't know, but I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to be violent solitary does make a lot of sense. Quite how we convince her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he's the very last person I expect her to return to advice, right? But on a more practical note, at least, assuming the interim government lets us up Olda's proposal, I have one caveat we should like to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Olda to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alpha, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer to do to earn their trust? I mean, he almost got us killed at the banquet. Yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss his proposal with the Solitude's residents. Iskar, how do you feel explaining the Sultan's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear a lot into the idea before agreeing to anything. Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Daria? I might need to fill you in the details. And I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful. Go for the soul. Yeah. Ideally, one more hour of ego steak to match old house go for the guilt. In combination with the cast and contract, that should serve to prevent overview from the off all profits. Let's go and see Granddad. I don't want to hear this. I'm gonna miss you see youngling soul bot this time, man. I'm gonna build a soul to you, Granddad. Alright, tell me about the deal. Oh, bugger me. Never had the corner of the hand to be placed back to how it was. It sounds like that's about to change. There's one small wrinkle in the plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anything who goes to the shore. The king has sent soldiers to call the buggers, but the Imperials were unable to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Brenda, I will take care of all that. Given this Hex has been talking about starting with regular patrols, I'm sure she would send me to the lock if I asked. I appreciate that, Riscar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours? I've been training live, but mostly to kill Imperials. This makes me into the monsters, don't you, Daria? You could cast an arrow through the local beasts and teach you how to deal with them. I'll dance in them. Without wasting your time then. I'll see you by the lock. While we are busy listening to the local fauna, I shall have master while claiming the exact words required to restore Talkie to its criminal glory. Good hunting. Right then, Daria. I've got a spyglass here so you can take a closer look at these pests. Once you got in there, measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how I go. Oh, it's monster on there. I'm observing it. I'm at least trying to observe it. I don't know what you want from me, Whiskar, but this shit is ass, I promise you. Oh. That is extremely specific. The enemy's entire body is by a hard carpet, but the inside of the head is soft and vulnerable. What do you find Yabi? They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Rumbling in the head, are they? Right, wish me luck. This guard just gets folded. W. I'm sorry, I did just see you told me and the wave came down like a sack of Papa Toes. Let's find something else. Shit, I might have to. I won't be an asshole though. This is not cool. How do you use this? Is it glamored? It is glamored. Oh, that's a glamour? You're a weirdo. Why? You look like a dragoon. Do I want to get called a simp by YouTube comments, or do I want to have a normal conversation? Or do I want to just continue the story? I mean, shit, more people will help me with Post-Stormblood dungeons if there are any more after Scala. Sounds pretty nice. This person's level 80. But that's Whiskar they're looking at. Are they just now doing the story for Post-Stormblood? What happened? Did you level skip? Why'd you level skip Dark Knight? Why'd you level skip a tank? People are gonna want you to be the best player in the world. Why'd you do it? You did it to yourself, man. You did it to yourself. It's not my place to judge. But trust me. This person's just vibing, so I might as well vibe too. I'm sitting here waiting for somebody to get out of a cutscene to have a simple conversation. I think I can handle the yabbies now, so sure you should try something different. What else is out there? A faux bad. Man, maybe the only thing that's not that, it's not, yeah. Oh, it's eye. I was gonna say just its whole head, but it's pretty obvious. Fobad's hands are large and powerful, destroying his crystallized core turned to the Salt Golem inanimate. Salt Golem! You sense power pulsating from down its brow. What if I lick it then? That was so bad. How did I feel one of those? Destroy the core with its brow. Well, we're gonna run to a third thing, so I want to just say, just hit it really, really hard and see how bad it goes for Whiskar. I really just want to see how bad it goes for him. Not easy finding with the liberty of Alamigo watching every move, but I got the job done. Let's see if I start. I feel a lot better prepared for extra patrols now. Anyway, we should head back to the sultry before Grandin's supposed to worry that I'm going to slip into pieces and fit to Adabi's hatchlings. on. What was the name again? Mu Osiris? Look. Before anybody says anything, they said in their search comment that I could have a conversation. You know what? You stay right there. I got you. We're gonna have a conversation. I see you return One Piece. So those beasties up, did you? I fought them myself. We did instruction from Daria here. Like, once I share I've learned the others, you should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man become Whisker. A fine young man indeed. Feel they have lost today. I hear tales of folks all over the sea. Drunk on being hungry for revenge. Their heads turn for in the past. So we set our sights in the future on things that will improve our lives. Things like the getting the soul tree ready to welcome our long lost countrymen. I've been taken to me next time. What level? 70? Shit. I mean, a gunblade sounds nice. Since Whisker has told to read security well in hand, I meanwhile have discussed the next steps of Master Y and complete my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here can be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, Mr. The General would speak with you at the earliest convenience. I feel obliged to wait on my account. I'll remain here and hammer out the finer details of what, and act as an intermediary with our priceless partners in Oda. You should go. General Alden asks you wait for him by the main gate in the elevator corner. My apologies again, miss, for you all. Give me a second. This may hurt. This may hurt, honestly.
Apologies for the wait. People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far. But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal. Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Were it in your hands, how would you punish these men?
I want to say they were just following Ilbert blindly, but at the same time, most of the shit they did was of their own accord.
You would spare these animals? Yours is a more merciful brand of justice than mine. In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard. Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me. I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamegan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did. Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't. But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever. Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
Father...
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword. But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain. Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
Don't do that, Robon. Don't do that. You okay, Pippin? It's no longer than intended, but at least you know where I stand. That's so. I don't know. What news? We have a problem, sir. A group of allies has arrived at the main gates. I don't mean the Vera. These are Qualina, the ones that summon the Primal. Or Qualiano. The resistance may be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation would have sent to all the native beast tribes. We assume the Qualiano would have fused it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Sorry, I've dealt with these Qualiano before. I'll have you at my side. I fear for so much for Robon's life. Ugh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared that Robon's gonna die. It's the martial curse, man. If I like a character too much, that raises their chances of death by 20%. I happen with Harshify, I happen with Yazeli. It's not gonna happen with Estinian. Estinian's not that important, but I fear. My fear is all the same. Jesus Christ, Ida, what did you do? Just give me a second. Let me go look at Alvigo again. Let's take a good look at Alvigo. Oh. Wait, they haven't fixed the gate. I mean, the flags are up and everything. It's still Alamigo. Just they never fixed the gate. It's just sitting here. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. Dyer, Robon, God, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. Why'd I do that? I've never forgotten how you sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You came to seek harmony with all who call Garabanya home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Anata. It is our wish, and you are welcome. We cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask you first under any crystal jewelry. You have my word that will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask. You will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise, and we will have people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. And we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. I have a feeling we welcome a viper into our midst, because they're all snakes. Maybe. I'm getting a level 70 dancer weapon out of this. Gyosei Kai. Doesn't look all that cool, but I'll fight with it. Blue weapon. Return of the Bull. Oh no, it's gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna. Ooh, this whole thing trying to make me cry. Oh, this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt. Oh, this gonna hurt. This gonna hurt. Oh, I know this cutscene gonna hurt, bruh. I know this finna do me different. Oh, this gonna hurt. The Koyanda elders' intentions seem at odds with what we know of the tribe. What think of you, Daria? Yeah, I don't trust them, honestly, yeah? It said that once a creature has fallen into this way of primal, there's no salvation. I strongly doubt the Koyanda have suddenly broken free of Lakshman's wheel. Lakshman's will. Never the truth, I will take no chances. The guard must be strengthened. I'm dealing with people who know nothing to do about primals. Can we learn the scions? I'll line up our comrades into the meeting quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Daria. Like that, so I'll see you in the palace. Yo, what's up, homies? Well, the four of you. Daria, I brought reinforcements. I involved told me to arrive over unexpected guests, and I agree that it would be prudent to call upon Y'shtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful and don't be enthralled. I'm not familiar with the Koyanda term myself, but at least his report suggested that they are shunned content with other races, despite, in fact, having compared to the Yanada. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude was curious. One expected to post a response to our invitation was just an envoy, and I imagine Lise is forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? The meeting is to be held in the throne room, so it doesn't seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. I'm scared! Y'shtola and I can stand guard without. At least the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. I'm scared! Then we should join General Alden inside them. Some shit's gonna happen! Guard, you know the rear entrance to the palace is on the eastern edge of the city at the top of the stairs. A guard there shared adventure with the ship until it has passed. Some shit is gonna happen. I know this game. I know Final Fantasy 14. Some shit is gonna happen. There have been too many positives coming out of Stormblood recently. Too many positives.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question. What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle, as equals, and I hope, as friends.
Expertly done. Lise has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game, and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenfred. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith. You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauteous visage!
I gotta fight her again? Oh my god. hate Lakshmi. Jesus Christ.
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make thralls of them all.
It's up to us.
Damn it! The guards were already turned! Fools!
No, you don't!
The Kalyana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
Alright, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Whatever she's about, you'd best make it quick. Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
Okay, so this situation doesn't seem very good. Oh my Christ. Oh, what the? Oh, shit.
I offer you peace and serenity.
Arenvald? Holy shit! Holy Arenvald! I can get multiple at once, thanks to 12. There's too many of them are involved. How am I supposed to fight this? Wait, I can hit it? Why didn't you say that earlier? I can just technical step it. Where's Onboard? I'd love an example of how I fight all this shit. Jesus Christ, this is awful. I do fuck with this song though for some reason.
I shall free you from your hate.
We can try. Oh, okay. They look a lot smaller. If Raban gets in, so I'm gonna cry.
It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
Fordola!
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Where'd she go? Oh, what the fuck? That's the door. Okay. Holy shit. This is the last thing I expected. Ah! Oh, fuck. I'll allow her. Come on! Thank you, Iron Dog. It better be.
You know your soul's way heavy?
Damn it, Fedora. Ow. Ow. Come on. Holy shit. I gotta be fighting a partner like this. Okay. Let's see. Ugh. You gotta do something. Oh, fuck. My fans and shit must be mad loud right now, I'm sorry. Holy Christ. Everyone gets a shield. Game mode is like that. Come on.
Here it comes.
Follow me, go! Thank you.
it! We beat her!
What is this?
I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help. They need someone with the Echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I don't. I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
Seven hells. It's her, the Butcher.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You, I will never forgive. But I will thank you. For standing against a primal and saving us from servitude. You have my thanks.
I feel bad for Ferdola. I really do. I really do feel bad for Ferdola. For months if I would have lost my will to that food for the rest of my days. This is so good thought. Lisa's certainly living up to an ideal. Not every commander will choose to listen for my enemy's aid in battle. I think I should make a habit of checking for primal influence before I move from now on. We encountered our fair share of fraud outside the palace, enough to delay us more than we were timely hand, I'm afraid. Well fought, Daria. Arnvold. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kolyana may have been brief indeed if we have volunteered for guard duty. We've been installed as shielders or sentries for it. They must have planned this far in advance. Security is my responsibility, and I know how dangerous pirates can be. I should have... God, it's my fault. A stupid mistake. Now, alas, we were all caught unawares. We'll take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room were the only fellows in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Polyana keeping their weapons fenced on. A primal servant was betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshma's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fedola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. Oh, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragenford was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fedola picked up that solely for forgiveness. She knows to fight for her country. You say the world in which Fedola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, but as an Alamiga, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I'm always idealistic, but I want to help people let go and do resistance to each other. I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. There's a long and dubious path we have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alphonse. The first step would be a Gala representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. Well determined to finish what we started. See you not interrupted. Daria, if you need a silence, just stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens. The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government modelled on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision. And of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave. Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Raubon Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Uldar? For years and years, we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. So follow your heart, please. You are home. You are free.
Nanamo.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Uldar.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. Oh, I'm fucked up. Oh, wow. That hit a lot harder than I thought it would. Wow. Oh, man. Wow. Holy shit. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty, Master Leveilleur?
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
I like how this entire game past Heavensward is just people fucking with Alphanod.
to Raubarn. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye. That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Raubarn.
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised. Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
That joke was fucked up, Pippin. That was funny, but that was fucked up, Pippin. I've always just called him Roban. It's about time I head back to Rogaz, which was next for all of you. At least he will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you for your objections. And welcome to the company. Dara, why don't you come along to reach as well and take your farewells and I'm on the others. Upon completion of this quest, you may be able to access the palace's rooftop gardens and speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Fuck yeah. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I mean, I still have Omega to deal with later, but I'm fucked up. I'll admit, that fucks me up. That scene didn't fuck me up as much as the good lighthearted ones. That didn't fuck me up as much as the the end of Heaven's Door with Justinian and Emmerich, that fucked me up. That fucked me up. But it wasn't as bad. That hurt. That hurt. It wasn't as bad as that. Well, here we are again. Thinker and Y'shtola nowhere to be found. Thinker's probably off stalking people. Alphanaz Gilman with a filling tale of hate, Cheddar Trove's mid-meeting betrayals, and likely alliances enjoy his homecoming. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thinker and Y'shtola when we heard the report of a prime on the throne. I honestly died in my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo Blast champions here by this time, but we need to keep a closer eye on the Kolyana. Let me say that again. This whole episode has reminded me of just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be watched in a day, but someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent enterprises will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost of 3 times. In any case, something latched me is the burden of his doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting up the safety of our allies in the Vera and M-Tribes first. I plan to have resistance guys keep track of the Kolyana's movements at all times. My parents would be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are you to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance's newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bull of Alamigo? We call it an army, with the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups, and when combat packs come down to me, that authority will extend to our freedom fighters based in Marvel's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time, and he needs someone to take over the role while everyone is in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rabai as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we started to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he's in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have formidable weapons to his arsenal, and given the progress not in those resentment initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds from which we have carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Oh! Kugane. Hi, Gogetsu. I do give thanks to the Kami that I make you for access to the fury of the seas. But very there's generosity ended. I thought coins are pockets when you retire, but I didn't look so much jet set. Oh, woe betide the poor man in the city of rich merchants. Oh, fucking Yatsuo. These two are gonna have like a really weird dynamic, I can tell. These don't gonna wish to have one. More sweetbreads? I started my blade to secure what few coins we have. These two are gonna have like, it's gonna be a really weird fucking dynamic. It's gonna be like, oh, Yatsuo is still a crazy bitch, he's gonna act really nice, and Gogetsu's just gonna be the really angry dad. They're gonna have a really weird dynamic. Ah, it's just like talking to a child. Why fate solved me with this brush, I never know. But I am alive, I must return to my master's side. And he's gonna do that. Is he gonna do that yelling thing again? Come to you. We will find us a ship to carry us across the ABC. You can just go to Hancock and Todford. I'm pretty sure they know who you are. Oh my god. A little bit is gonna do his shit again. Have you read the reports? First Dome is an Alamigo, and Lord Zeno's put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy is mortally wounded, and that he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests, and most likely have taken his head regardless. Nay, Lord Zenos lives. Fuck no, he's dead. Unless Elidibus is using his face. Deplorable. That our own officers should be fooled by yours and misinformation. Small wonder the province has begun rising up a rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these promiscuous rumors. They will wage war with empty words. Let them produce a viceroy's main sense. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. It's either Olympus. Who is that? I should know who that is. Who is that? Who was that? I should know who that is. Should I know who that is? That wasn't any of the Scions, right? That wasn't like Thancred in them. Who was that? The heart's beat. Temporary. Tangs from the east. Lisa's tangs to share with you. Oh, I can actually wave to people normally? Jesus Christ. Daria, great timing. I should put some word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you. The Council's officially recognized the resistance to our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice to say, we're in good hands. That was fucked up. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets and the announcement was made. We have you and Mrs. Taunt to thank for that. If you two are on wicked magic, we would never contemplate following his hurt. The Council has to agree that we're to maintain the presence of all guards here. Police will continue to lead the forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remember the rest before she falls over. That's exaggeration. I always get up again. Okay, anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping close eye on the Kolyana, and it looks like they chose him leaving. It's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kolyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, our popular religion talks and then coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been doing just for Dora. She still me my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. May only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll go through her together. I hope. Daria, there you are. Now that was said. Is everything alright? We received word from Tartaru. Hancock has already apparently acquired information, great interest in urgency. More than that she didn't say, only that we should come to Gane right away. I had in mind for the two of us to step forward together, but Alice is determined to make their party in free. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed now and I'm for some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. You're not, sister. I've quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust. Huh, I'm about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Elise. Rest assured, should this race prove to be the tangible concern of Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let's be off then. Hancock can tell you the bizarre officers. Oh, okay, she's right there. I'm about to say. There goes money. I might as well meet everybody in the party. Never mind, decide I'll be staying. They look like they would need some help later on Minecraft, so I'm not going to abandon. Let's continue on with the story, however. Dun, 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 dun. It's currently 1 a.m. I should be going to bed about an hour or 2. But I do intend on finishing all of Post-Stormblood in this video. Even though I've made practically no progress. I don't know how many quests there are in here considering how short fucking Post-Dragon Song was. But let us reconvene in the fact that Post-Heaven Sword, no, Post-Realm Reborn was almost as long as normal Realm Reborn. So if this is as long as Stormblood, I'm fucked. So, because Stormblood took me about 3 days to finish. Outside of the times I didn't record the story. But we're gonna move on. I didn't do my dailies today either. I was just focusing on story. Whatever, honestly. I don't worry too much about my dailies anymore. I just do them to do them. Or if I, excuse me, or if I really need the XP, which is never really the case. I assume there'll be voice acting.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugari and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest? I understand. Only too well. But if Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Who's it gonna be? Because it's more than likely gonna be the person in white that we saw. The former way to pleasure the back streets of Sanju Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, Pino and Kagani as untimely as he. When it finds from its making by, I have a bad feeling about this. Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friend. The senior businesses conclude, soon you may speak of mine. Should your search take you from Kagani, I bow is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sell. I'll give Soroban a hand. If she's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll get the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us take out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. I feel like it's just going to be a completely new character, or it's going to be a character that I should know about, but I feel like it's going to be a completely new character. I get that feeling. I don't recognize the armor, I don't recognize the coat, anything, I don't recognize any of it. I want to say it's a gunbreaker, but at the same time, this is Stormblood, so... Because it looks like Stormblood armor, right? So... Not Stormblood, Gunbreaker. It looks like Gunbreaker stuff, the coat and everything. Or I may just... Oh. This is a good friend of mine. She was there when I fought Xenos. Well, not fought Xenos, but, Shinryu. Alamigo. If you watch my Stormblood video in part 8, you'll know. I feel like those informers are gonna be one of three things. They're going to be a completely new character, a character we've seen before, or they're just going to be, you know, they're gonna highly resemble a new character, or an old character. I worry at the fact that how accurately those two ran each other and stopped. How y'all do that? Oh. Alright, now we see what happens. I don't like how his last name is Sharkbait, but can't judge a book by its cover. I mean, one of my best friends on this entire game is named Truck Freak, so he's pretty cool. But I don't trust this one bit. I do get the feeling it's a completely different character. Or it could be a Stinian, I don't know. It could be anybody at this point. It could be fucking Lucia somehow in Garlemald. I don't know. I don't know who it could be. I fear who it could be, but fearing the unknown is what's gonna kill me, so. I've made a horrible mistake. There goes my account. This should be the place. Maybe we can see who comes. It's been a while, my friends. A long while indeed. Oh my fuck. I know who it is. This nigga! Jesus Christ! Gildo, any funny business needle will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I have a month called lease. No lease, I beg you, no boots. I'll tell you everything I know free of charge. The Empire searches for Yahtzee, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist with when I help they did, promising rich rewards to decisive information. I'm happy decisive information. The two individuals side here indeed go get to Nigiri. That's you. On last seen my own eyes, I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. Here's something we do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogan samurai turned Kogane Dodi and a British maid and swords katanas to a pawnbroker. It was a common katana either, but one of surprising craftsmanship. Well, this is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you cooperate the room with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. We do not have a working relationship with the master or show if we could shoot them. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If you didn't know about it, I think he'll let you money. Ahem, he will help you, I'm certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with the connections and wherever I can with progress. Welcome to the blaze, all you to be sure. There is one sort of numbers out of our sight. I just want to kick him again. Me and Steve will do both split up, so I will go into something. I think he's like a little supervision. I just want to see Elise kick him again. It's about that. Go look at the katana. Sure, we can get the here later on. Right now, the birds use our office. I prefer the fresh air. I just want to see Elise just comes around the corner, kicks him into a wall. I believe Alicia has a task in hand. Michelle, she got the pawnbroker. Is this the pawnbroker? My nigga Fusion Shark Bait? I swear to God, if the greeting thing is the thing that he does, I'm gonna cry. Okay, it's normal. Thank God. Finally get rid of goodbye. The sword in the stone. How far did you find the pawnbroker? Working lawyer, let's proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofukushiten. Well, while we're going past, I might as well figure out that other guy. My nigga Shark Bait. I see you everywhere. You look Japanese names, I can't even tell what you're saying. Doesn't help my case. Hello, Luna Midnight. You like Sword Art Online. Do you like... In a cutscene. Oh, lady. I wonder what you're doing. Oh well. I haven't seen this person before, and they're gone. I check out everyone's search info before I move on to see if they have anything of my interest. Not saying my business. I'm just curious. What is that? What is that? There's just the entire airship right there. Are we gonna explain that? Is that a dungeon? I'd love to invade an airship. Sonic Adventure 2 type beat. Please let that be a dungeon. Please, for the love of God, I want that to be a dungeon. I don't care how many ether currents I have to apply to fly up there. I will do it if I must. I really don't have a pawnbroker question. Everyone cries pretty good and most beautiful. I mean, there is this guy right here named Wandering Pricky Pawnbroker. You're also my homie. Or is that like... This is the guy from... I know this guy. This is the harp player from Mordona. How did you get here? Not today, bro. Maybe not any day. Captain, this guy's cool. Oh. Later. Later. It involves the airship. Later. I will give him some random. I never seen him. Daria, I hope you have found our pawnbroker. Excellent work, Daria. And is that the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gogetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge is just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. There's no way to weapon you understood. It's priced accordingly. But if you are serious, just yet quickly. I still know Quinn has already expressed an interest. I'll buy it! The blade was conclusive for Gogetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing a safe return. And such an accurate woman. Least of all, when on these chance, scared to begin to rebuild. I got 500,000 gil. Grateful though I am for the offer I cannot ask this of you. It was enough to know that Gogetsu's own life well. The silence about the katana. Break it to the gift. Master off that it kind of touching truly, yet it has a coin. Makes you tough to be not expect to be consulted. Come now, our friend would never have relinquished the blade with me not great. I am not bound by honor to help a friend in need. I say we are, and I am sure Tadu will wholeheartedly agree. Until then, they made a last choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you will be so gay as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I may ask, sir, after you visit your establishment, do you perchance know the old samurai went? He's our friend, we were returning up into him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Oh, that's supposed to make me no harm in telling you. Christina had provided him with a requested sum that his pretty companion began claiming for Dango. I do recommend those services that you meet at your tea house and deliver they set off. Coming for Dango. Can you truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Something of code, perhaps, but the world is not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house so we can pick up their trail. I think I know the building they're talking about. It might be the same building that me and Lise went to in an attempt to, yeah, it's the same building. They're not going to tell us anything. Hold on, let me go grab. I'll do it later. There's so much side content that I want to do. Void Arc. Finishing Alexander. Like what? 3-4 side dungeons I have yet to complete that I want to get done. Of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl ever sees, crossing down Dango as her depending on the old summer of God. Not quite what you expect all of region. Probably from the gossip, but my customers are just planning to spirit her away across UBC, I'll reach her family like that. When the girl finally had her full sauce in the yard, she ordered that she carried the whole shoe, presumably a function experience of both. So I could get to mix with Doma. And from each other. The more you hear about it, the more I believe she can truly got to you. Wait, I think I know what happened. What if, when she, got crushed, it fucked up her head? What if it fucked up her head? And that's why she's acting like this. I thought to me over again, you could get to traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. Come, let's go to the pier and make ready for sail. Let's look at Alice here while I've already joined Mr. Sorbet and Mrs. Targu there. I should probably go pick up the side quest I'm gonna do, because it involves that ship in the air, and I'm really intrigued. And who knows, it could actually be a dungeon. Welcome, Lily. There's a young man here who would speak with you. Makote? Miss, the adventurer has arrived. And here she is, liberated both Doma and Alamigo in the flesh. I am Lena Mula, correspondent of the Raven. You may recognize me from my exposé in the secret lives of Homunculi. No, I don't, but enough small talk. It's not enough to make me that I've been sitting here since yesterday morning on the opportunity to pass by. No, I'm here because actually it's because you heard from Alma. I am Burnham. Alma, come, I found her. The adventure whom we speak. What is this? Indeed it is. Find my father. The Prima Vista. So some shit did happen. Alright. I'm intrigued. Be side quest on side quest on side quest, but I couldn't care less. I did it with the storyline of the Ruby Princess, and that was pretty good. I'll be boring, but pretty good. As I said before, I think it's fair we continue this conversation of privacy of the owner in barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here, it's simply that I don't trust anyone here. I feel that. Gateguard Mini Boom has made sure to look out for you. In future, frequent terminals should be admission to the docks. Thanks for coming, Dyer. I probably wonder why someone using an airship or a ground wagon at that. Let me take explain the shuttle. Watch it be an entire alliance raid. What is this? Is that a robot Bismarck, or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. Where the fuck am I? Prima Vista Town. This place is pretty. It's got everything here. What the fuck? Kings of Primity's most luxurious theater barge in all the land. And Primity's serves both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. I'm so confused. And keep that dirt in their drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, though any of their spies of the truth, at least no known spies. Asking young will rarely attest. The majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners in the dramatic arts you find anywhere in the great continent and beyond. Their admirers throughout the Empire and its territories, even boast a sizable following in Danya, hence my ascending to their story. It's a well-known fact outside Garlemald at least that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts to pose various theater troops to much coin. So these niggas just dance? Indeed, Souls is so enamored by the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship that should be performed in every corner of the Empire. When it was granted to the fund, however, everything changed. Now, if you choose to investigate and formally submit their works are approved by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If the plays deemed vulgar or inflammatory as banned, the treatment of rights of transit. If it's offenders, well, they're never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with only two options: compromise their creative integrity to carry favor with its readers, or put down their clothes altogether. The principle of the majestic, however, chose a third option, so it's best to stick with the Emperor's policies of wickedly and unstably unpolitical works. Forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bas Lexington, daughter of Principal General Missing Lexington. Be happy I've heard my father's latest play of the Zodiac Break story. On the surface is an instantly telling of a well-known garland fairy tale, only worth the sensor's attention, but beneath they seem to be quite different. In fact, the censors failed to spot whether it approved manuscript for public performance. The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated the truth of the message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized the mistake, it was too late. No longer positioned to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings ahead instead. Before long, no pages began to enjoy support from the associated with the truth, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to influence. By like Link the Majestic are friendly the senses are limited voice. And none of this will be any clearer as to why you're here. Right. I'm not being Sid? What? My nigga, what are you doing here? I've known Genomics since we were students in the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kigaya looking to investigate the adventure, I felt compelled to give her your name. So I've not announced myself sooner, old friend. Genomics and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would pile on to the wee small hours, warm fragons of P.A. numbing our minds with our litany of ideologies. And no matter where a conversation began, it would invariably end with him telling me how we were going to change the Empire from the inside out. A troop was to be his path to the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomics never gave up for the work that changed the world. Art will ever strain against artificial bounds and borders. Man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling to disguise so others might do the same. What am I trying to say? Rather poorly I can see that not all Garleans are homes from the same stone. Just as there are these pledges like the Empire, I would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself whose love for that country is not blind into its flaws. Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Alameda or a Doman who has watched his family consume the flames of a Magitech Reaper. How many worthy adventures do you think would lead to the opportunity to help an Imperial search in Garlean territory, no less? But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is defined by race, color, or creed. So let's say you. We're going to Garlemald territory. It's not going to be anything special, probably, but we're going. But indeed. And Sid's coming too. Please. Now you understand the nature of the task. Perhaps Alma could provide some insights where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, we began working on his exploit, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Please, follow me. So Sid's only helping because he knew Alma's father in Magitech Academy. This goes deep. And deeper than I thought it would, past a dance troupe, which I specialize in, but this was like an alliance raid. So through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the blood of the mythical kingdom of Avalis. But that's where the story ends, and no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomics simply going to invent something? This kind of reminds me of the whole Uriah storyline in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. My father believed that he would discover a route to the second hero, one who's representing the origin. There's no doubt whom delighted and never rose into the throne. This is the next hero to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. A second hero? According to my father's studies, this young man was known to delight his courses, friends, and confidence. That is until one time I passed to delight his sister, forced the two to part ways. Yet the unknown hero continued to provide aid to his friend by filling the machinations of those who had schemed against Delita, thus paving the way for the populace to reject. You must forgive me, I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? That is a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomics becoming lost in a very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Avalis had Genomics firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose other places where this was supposed to refuge. Was it not Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. There is only my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Avalis lie beyond Nagia, buried beneath the sands of the Damasco Desert. Poor Damaska. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation, recounting the region until the Empire came calling. When not touring, my father would organize expeditions into the Damasco Desert for search of proof of Evil's existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any other. Is that dark matter? My father called them Auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theory. This is one such crystal. By the 12, it's magnificent. Evaluation's legends tell crystals be cleaved by the gods after those who would be kings. As during his quest to gather ores that the gun delighted purpose to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the Orsa spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, but the stones beating roused his muse. They began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Higashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could often hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he broke them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he had gone talking to my mother who passed several winters gone. Might this not have bound me of loneliness, or perhaps a strain of your flight from Garlandwald? Possibly, but I'll not explain the voices which answered him. Who are you? Alma, who are these people? I told you to not require any help from any father, especially mountains. That's her brother. So give you a join us, Ramza. Ramza? Ramza Basletintel. I've heard of this guy. He's from a different Final Fantasy game. We may be shunned from the Empire, but we are still Garlands, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems, we require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rabble. He looks like him, too. Just not the hair or the clothes. I've forgotten where you are, brother. It is we who are the foreign rabble. The land and its cousins are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proper guide. Your sister's right, Ramza. As my good friend here, you mischose his ill place. I'll personally vouch for her character. In all the time I have known her, she has never once let anything significant as race or creed color her judgment. We are lucky to have her. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why would you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with the Mega is resolved, my hands are tied. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Geonomus with faith. I'm sorry. You need to apologize. Let my emotions get the better of me. As what happened in Ravage, I gave you time to admit we're out of our depth. So this takes place after Stormblood, but before the Omega Raid. Or is it after? No, this is before the Omega Raid. In Vill's last expedition, we were tragedy in the ruins of the capital city. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Ravage into a death trap. We were foolish to slip there without proper escort. I realize that now, Mr. Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Damascus' capital? My father's fascination with Nathan Leedson's legend began with a trip to the Antediluvian city long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that this is where I think he was returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think. Then Alma should leave you and your brother in Dara's capable hands. She's already paid my trusted interest. You will do well to grant her yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget your kindness. So we're looking for Alma's dad. Master Garland seems to kind of, so I was told judgment until after Dalmasca. I'm ready to go. Fuck the story. I'm ready to go to a completely different place. Well, okay, well, not fuck the story, but... Dalmasca is also the forgotten corner of the Empire that almost territories. It was not foreseen any trouble from the Senior Army, but it suggests conveying to memory the location that each of the bars dictated, just in case. As for the flight itself, returning to the Dalmasca as loud as the land below, being able to hold on. So these guys are Garlean, kind of. Well, I think they're Garlean, just their third eye hasn't grown in yet. Off to Dalmasca. Man, Yugiri Alpha and Alice must be wondering where the fuck I am right now. Fuck this cutscene, I just want to go. Fuck. We'll complete our descent to Ravanashi in the shuttle. Bro, this is why I live, breathe, and eat side content. Ramza! I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital's way too dangerous. Father will never forgive me if I lose you trying to rescue him. Come, we're wasting time. Whoa. The royal city of Ravanashi. This place. According to my father, Ravanashi was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. After performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that I was not the first settlement to stand there. Then your father believes that Ravanashi stood at the top of the royal city of Visalia, capital of Avalis. But if that's true, it could change history. We would be famous. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Pah! Your kind are all alike. Parasites going found the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy but of 16 summers. And pray what pray to have done to deserve such spite. I wish I would choose on the disappearance of the Empire's almost playwright. The actual reasons and bigger, well then I would be a worse supporter in the role if he did not pursue it. So this is your Bananshi? Yes, we can argue about this now. We can return to the Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers as we begin the expedition. I humbly suggest no latter. Wolf people? You see, as I said, brother, let them come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. Why didn't I thought this before? What race are these guys? Fool, do you see that one? Slayer of gods they call her, warrior of light. I don't know what race those guys are. They're not the Lupin. The royal city of Ravanashi. I thought it was a place. I'm interested. I'm very interested. Oh, this is the Stormblood raid. Oh shit. Yo, Dino. I just accidentally unlocked the Stormblood raid, the Royal City of Revenantry.
Oh, yeah, that's the raid.
Oh,
we can do it later, my guy.
Shit. Yeah, I got you. Oh shit, I thought it was like a place or a dungeon. This is the Alliance raid? This is up there with Crystal Tower and Void Ark. How deep does this go? Oh my god, I wouldn't do this, but I gotta do Void Ark first. I'm so mad. Oh man. Bro, look at all this content. Look at all this content. St. Moxian's Arbitorium, I gotta do that. I gotta get St. Moxian's done. First off, I still have to do hard brace locks, which I really don't want to do. Because this is the only Realm Reborn dungeon that I have yet to do. I don't want to do hard brace locks, I'm gonna eventually get to it. Bro. Alright. Let's cover the things that we have to deal with right now. Okay. My first priority is finishing Alexander. I have to get that done because I'm only one ether current away from actually, being able to fucking fly. And then when I can, I'll be able to fly over to where the second half of Alexander lies, and I'll do that. I have to finish the second half of Alexander later. That's my first priority. My second priority after Alexander is Void Ark. Alliance raid. I gotta get that done as fast as I can, get the other two Alliance raids, get those done as fast as I can for the Sky Pirates storyline. And then after that, this. Royal City. I gotta get this done. This is so cool. We're gonna keep going with the main story, but I'm gonna get a drink of water first. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Bro. Okay. We gotta do this. Eventually. We gotta do this. But for now, we're off to continue the story. This is cool. I'm intrigued, but this is the Alliance raid. So, to run things back over, my main priorities, besides the main scenario quest, my main priorities right now are Void Ark, in order of most important to least important. Alexander, Void Ark, and Royal Revenantry. There'll be a bunch of other side stories and side quests I'm going to do eventually on or off camera, but for now, those two are the main things I gotta do. Can't do them at this time, considering it's literally 2 a.m. I can't even get to the next part of Void Ark without flying. But we'll get there. When we get there, it'll be immaculate. It's gonna be amazing. You will all see just how good this game's side content is. I promise you. I went through all of Crystal Tower. I'll go through all of Void Ark. I'll go through all of Revenantry. I'll go through all of it. I swear to God, I'll go through all of it. But the quest itself will have to wait. Who the fuck are you? Anyways, hello Toddler. Be a con artist again, I see. It's some time, my friend. This is Alistair right here mere moments ago. Oh, what moment? Give them know the Imperial officer and revealed his ways and new information. The teenage creature recently arrived from Ghana and came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing to deployment through the sea. If I didn't know better, basically I'd say they picked up the Getsu's trail. The information matches ours. We're quite certain that the Getsu seeks to cross the mainland. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used silent funds to buy Getsu's katana at the asking price? Ah, well, we were in some haste. It seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, we had a contract. Pray see that the man is paid. I strike off now, I'm gonna kill you, so that Valsal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. I'm just beyond his way. Off now, we can talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the new price. If the Getsu's already set so, the sentries there should have seen him. Bro, watch the person that watch the person that was watching those Garland soldiers be fucking Gaius or some shit. Watch. It's hard to know the advantage tonight, as in Belgium as. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such churches when we get clear. Ah, but I digress. We have work to do.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries. What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
This nigga Alpha Knight is the absolute biggest clown I've ever met. You good Alpha Knight?
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
That hurt, but we're okay. Alright. Drinking, but I don't mind that.
The art of my forebears.
Oh god, I also have to cast PK Starstorm. You know he's a next player. Yep, then Alphanod. Rock your shit!
Focus. Release!
That really didn't do shit, Alphanod. I thought I was literally going to cast PK Starstorm, but he just didn't. Holy shit, this will hurt. Look at everyone's health. I'll leave. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, we're alive. Okay.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Alright. Essentially, it says we should move on. We're not due for Yahtzee to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she'll already be waiting for us at the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Excuse me. Symbolic how you get to it last. Well, not you got to, Giddy. I'm pretty sure you get to is their ship name. Yeah, I can't do that yet, man. Yeah. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum bum. Gosetsu, I think the gods are alive. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. But it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Shung's dire ideas anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking kill her, since I always say. Greetings? You tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. People are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. You may behave strangely, but I trust with my life. You have not to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time to set sail. I for will not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. I no longer will tarry, but more risk and find trouble, lest you forget the red Koji and burning love for Yatsu either. You shall reach to familiar shores, the Asadi, but out of the voyage of sight. Everyone looks at Alphanod. What you doing about to check the price? Oh. His worship of Tottery. Fuck it. Word of the Revel? Are they talking about, not Shinryu. I think I know who they're talking about. Susanoo. That's it. Hell's Lid. Okay, it is Susanoo. Excuse me. Jesus. You know what? We'll get there in due time. Sorben, we'll get there in due time. For now, I cannot. I have 3 things already on my list. 3 things that I find much more important. One of them I can't even do because I can't find the last quest. The other one I'm gonna do the last because I don't think I'm ready for it. And this one I can't do because I just don't queue for it at daytime when I need to. Yeah, I've met with Lord Hien. We will speak with Lord Hien as soon as possible. We may have not the Enclave. Also, we request to make here receive the fears for their prying eyes. If our agreement shall go ahead, the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are, even in the outskirts in your mind. I'm gonna end the video after this quest because I'm tired. No, we're not able to do all of Post-Stormblood this video. Did we get far? I hope. Gogetsu's here, so that's good progress. I'll talk to Sorben later. There's a bunch of side shit that I want to do, but for now I gotta prioritize this. I'll do it off camera. I'll do the whole Sorben thing with Tottery off camera right after I end this video. Yeah, there's stuff. There's stuff that I want to do. Most of it is Kugane based, but for now we're just fighting. All is well? Good, the others are nearby. Let's proceed quietly if you please. Hien, my nigga.
My Lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Thank you for delivering Gogetsu back to us one piece. We're looking indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much more to think upon it, but as regards to the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing you've come all this way, and allow me to show you when the Enclave out. Now if you think we've been idle in your absence. The building effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. You should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects of Reverend's Toll will be heartened to hear that their Lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just have to go get some Yugiri would be back by now. Yugiri fucking killed her. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jafui is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber assigned to watch you over, my lord. But I find it passing strange the captain should leave his post at an area alert. This does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we'd be happy to assist you. We should be glad to help. While I search it out, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, we'll be very able to correspond with our response. Why is Yugiri so fucking aggressive all of a sudden? And I think that I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I'll mend the house. Yugiri got mad fucking upset all of a sudden? I mean, I get Yatsu is here, but Jesus Christ. Chill, especially not Lord Ian. Not my nigga, Jesus. So the captain, he passed by a while ago. I wonder if I should toss him as a hat. Here, look what you see. I asked if I was the matter and he told me to pass the cob with him, but I doubt it was that. They'll order men in their ranks. Captain Jafria, he was headed for the local entrance to his time last. I'm going to invite the chain with us, I'm not here to collect him. Neither my dear citizen under you will be able to tell you more. And these just as Mistress Alice said, she came to talk to you earlier. Ask her, is something you missed? Yes. Not as a miss as normally for us, but alright, the captain went outside some few bells ago. They're looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. As mentioned the Lord Bagetsu, Wizard was sure was struck out after. I hope he'll be alright. Bagetsu too? It seems everyone's done joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. Don't tell him the Empire's plotting. Just get Thancred. You go on, Dahlia. Alpha and I shall hold the fort. Greatly just go get Thancred. He's a master of stalking people, so. Hello, Jafria.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Something different going on in these parts. If you give me another attempt for breathing, come on, first to join the others. Feel that? It has an ether. I can just stuff me a clown. Give me a second. I think if you're helping the search, get to what that transpired. I'm not presuming to defend the life Jafila before you join the front, or I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I'll only say this. Jafila I know has never been a man of courage, but I wish I feel journey to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yatsuo casts a shadow over the realm. The question of what is to be known thing must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Alright. I'm going to stop the video here. It's 3 a.m. and I'm going to bed. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope you guys enjoyed me getting as far as I can in Post-Stormblood. And tomorrow, well, not tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, because I'm going to be busy for those 2 days. But at least when I get there, and I decide to keep recording, we'll get to keep going with Post-Stormblood. We're going to see how far we can get from the beginning to the end. Maybe, I don't know. All depends on how I'm feeling recording. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this video, and for now, this is Mushroom609, Flash, River, Halo, Combo signing off, and I'll see you all later.